Haven't I been bullied enough?
That was not the start I was hoping for. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay. Well. Sure was.
I don't think it was funny.
Oh, we're back. I'm so happy.
So we're back!
Hi!
I suppose even I hadn't realized what that actually meant until just now, but we're back! I put on the big scary music, and I don't think it really mattered that much. Really. At least it wasn't penis.
I guess.
We've outgrown
penis!
That, okay? Well, some of us.
They're cool. I'd be glad to hear you guys have outgrown penis.
It's honestly mostly moved to the monthly streams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's where all the penis perpetrators are.
Alright, everybody.
Gross up.
No, I'll wait.
No, we're done.
Okay.
No, we're done. Yeah. Go.
All right. Cool. Good. Oh, cool. So, welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 90. We have been gone for a month. Some of us have been out of the country. Some of us have been out of the continent.
What up?
Specifically, there's someone.
I'm someone.
Then we're back. We're back after a tumultuous turn of events as of the end of our last game. We have returned, we have new assets, we have no Vogan, but we do have a Spencer, we have no Sunder. And the party has been thrown...
We do have a Logan.
We do have a Logan, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
I'm happy we still have
I'm
those.
still here.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
We didn't change DMs. I've made it past the screening process. We reviewed and I used, I blackmailed.
It was a harrowing audition process.
It was real.
I was really tight.
Barely,
I almost
barely beat out our
almost
second.
almost
be a
lost my
star,
job there for a
don't you?
while, but luckily, I found some dirt on our boss, and I'm still I'm still in operating order.
Damn.
All right,
Who needs
so
Matt anyway?
time for a very, very, very important role, my friends.
Oh.
My notes are on.
Who's gonna give the recap? That's the main question we have to deal with right now.
Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, but you could give a wonderful recap.
No.
No?
Don't remember.
Well, in that case, Izzy!
Yes.
Alright, let me just consult my notes here.
I believe in you.
You open a book, it's just a full page scroll of, uh-oh.
Yeah.
As soon as you started talking, I put my drink down because I knew it was going to be funny. I'm like, nope, this isn't happening right now.
Alright, Izzy, go ahead.
Alright, let me see here, my notes here. We return to Vestige of Ophiuchus, following the adventure of the fractured highest standard, as they chase
Oh
Diane.
my lord, okay. That's cheating! You're cheating right now.
Proud of you.
They were swept up by deep fog into a turbulent storm, emerging in a ship graveyard that opened into an old, withering harbor. This got really sexy for some reason.
Yeah, tell us about that harbor.
Go for it. Tell me about that harbor, boy. Do it.
The party had washed ashore.
Tell me about
in
that
a
harbor.
strange foreign land.
Keep
They were
going.
obviously no longer in Retia. Upon their entrance,
Tell them where you are.
Omi's voice spoke to them.
You.
There is no blood in Honokuni, only a feast never-ending. A
Yum.
plate of corpses, ever piled high, illuminated by the beating red heart.
Alright, Izzy's
of love.
fired. So, so Hayden, what happened last time?
Hold on, let me open my notes here.
Don't you fucking do the exact same thing, I swear.
I'm opening my notes. I'm legit opening my notes. Please don't fire me. I love it here.
Hayden's a coward. I told them about the plan.
No,
and
they
were
told
like,
me.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like,
blah blah blah.
Dumb
Read the
prophecy.
thing. So like, boys, we left the tower where we were hanging out. I don't know why I'm fucking doing this thing, but it's happening.
It's
So
alright.
we've been away for a while, so let's have some Ryuji. We've been away for a while, so you got Ryuji voice. So we like we left the tower with Pythias. It was a good time. Avi Vogan left at fucking Nemric because he fucking deserved it, and it was a good time. That was
How
a
dare you?
friendship solidifying moment. It was a good time. So we walked, and we were like walking on this bridge and shit. It was wild. So we were walking on the bridge, and then, as I wrote in my notes here, Legion, yay, fuck. To quote my own notes here, there's all like this mist and shit. Like we were on a bridge. It was a cool bridge fight. It was dope as hell. But we fought Legion. That happened. It was really touch and go there, but it was a good time. We kind of fucked him up. It was great. And then bullshit happened. Mist started, getting all close and woo and shit. And then Miriam's like, well, I'm just gonna yeet myself off the bridge because Mist Daddy's gonna catch me.
No.
Miss Daddy caught me instead.
Oh no.
Yeah, so...
Hey, I miss Daddy.
Oh no.
oh.
So, like, we fell into, like, some water and shit. So did Legion. That's the whole thing. But Vogan and Thunder got yeeted by the mist back onto the bridge, and they're not in Hodokuni with us, and that's a little concernicus.
Perfect.
So, now we're in Hodokuni. We landed in some water. Captain Kolesh emerged because she used her boat, and that's a good time. So we all got onto the folding boat, and we sailed to, like, this fucking dock, and we're like, oh, spooky ghost ships, fuck, y'all. And then fucking Legion was there with us, and then this spooky kind of hot guy, he was really fucking hot, y'all. He came out of the mist, and was like, oh, you should come, hold on. He said that we should go to a feast with fucking, I can't remember if this is how it was pronounced, it's been a month, but fucking, we were expected to have dinner with Lord Samurai Saigo, is that it? I'm brain rocks, I'm being my dog right now. But yeah, no, he's like, no, there's this fucking Lord guy, and Legion's like, grr, fucking, blah, and then he got real fucked up and killed and thrown into the water with, like, whatever the fuck was in there the whole time. But that's what happened.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry.
Agreed.
Can we all
Yeah, there was
agree?
a massive tentacle. Anyway, there
And
you
we
go.
all agree that's what happened? Anybody have any notes or revisions? Are we all good with that history?
Let me check the tweet again.
Nope.
Um,
I'm gonna come down there and
Becoming
elbow
fast
drop
friends
you.
with Vogan, and then he was taken away from me.
Oh, y'all are fucking bullies.
I'm about
gonna-
to take your life
I'm
away
gonna
from you.
break through your
Oh.
ceiling, Carrie, and elbow drop you from above.
oh, dang.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Well, then you would have to ruin Aaron's room, though.
Yeah,
Of
Hold on.
my office.
Hold
so
on.
you would be hurting Aaron.
No, I'd have to ruin Mac's room.
All right.
But I digress.
Uh,
Changing the screen. Hopya! Kaboomski.
Kablamski.
And now. Where'd they go? The reactive images are fucking gone. Come back, reactive images.
no. Oh, no.
Do we switch?
What?
Oh wait, I think I know what
Okay.
happened. I know what happened. The Elgato capture was in front of them. That's what happened. There we go.
Ah.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
yeah, have you guys not seen that shit? It's pretty cool.
No.
No.
No, that's so
Also, I told you it's
cool.
weird seeing Avi without her wings.
Oh my gosh. We can just pretend that she's kind of like folded them
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Like, they're there.
This is so
Oh my
cool. This is
For those in the
coolest
chat,
thing.
which we won't be looking at in a second, everybody.
Okay,
No,
yes.
those are not all size accurate. They're roughly size accurate. They're moved in such a way you can see them. Flux is not that towering.
My God, can you imagine?
Wow, and I thought I was tall.
Okie dokie. Alrighty.
Bottom being a teeny.
Alrightly do.
Okay, chat is closed.
Oh, good golly.
Also, close the chat.
Closing chat. Everybody do that.
Same.
Good. So, as you guys enter into the docks, the events that had occurred are basically as Hayden had described them. You arrived, you were greeted by a man wearing silver and white, carrying a very long sword, who told you that you were needed at that you had been invited to a feast with Samurai Saigo. And you were warned not to keep him waiting, lest you tempt the nondescript patience of the moon. He then briefly dealt with Legion, as the Legion had attacked him in his rage as he could not leave the plane, and tentacles emerged from the water from the Lovecraftian beast you saw on your way into Honokuni, grabbed Legion, wrenched him, and pulled him underwater. The waves stilled, and you all continued upon your way. The man that had come to talk to you left, walked back into fog that once he had entered it and left your sight, the fog dispersed and thinned, and you saw the expansive land that was laid out before you, which I had painted again. I'm gonna go back to my description from last time, and I'll give it to you guys again, just so you guys know vaguely what you're dealing with. Give me one moment. Pulling up my notes. I mean, I make everything up as I go. What am I talking about?
Everything's improv.
There's no notes. What's a note?
Everything's a drum.
Better watch out, you're gonna get fired again.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh, sorry, I take it back. I guess I did improv the entire description. I guess I didn't write it down. I guess it was just from the theater of the mind. Okay, I need to give myself more credit.
Mind.
I need to give myself more credit, apparently.
Never mind, you're getting a raise.
Apparently. I do have blackmail on the boss. I know more than he would care to have me know. You guys see an expansive land stretching out in front of you, dotted with different kinds of trees and vegetation as far as you can see into the distance, but you can see what appear to be sakura blossom trees are incredibly common. The sky is vast, and when I say that, of course the sky is vast, but it seems far more hollow and empty than it normally would be. There are no stars within it, except for the large full moon that is shining with this ghostly pale hue down upon the land. In the distance, you see, it's hard to tell particular parts of the landscape out at a certain point, but you do see one large mountaintop stretching upwards into the sky, and then you do see, in another direction, a series of smaller mountains that seem to almost form around like a crescent around one area. Beyond that, it's hard to tell things in the distance. You see one small point of light far to the north as you look out upon it. That appears to be perhaps a town, but it's hard to tell. Given that there's only a full moon in the sky and there's no stars, it is difficult to see. Those of you that have dark vision, you can see out to your normal ranges. But beyond that, it is somewhat difficult to see much of anything, given the almost pitch black nature of the lighting here. There is a road that stretches off into the distance that looks like it was made for wagons and horses. You lose sight of it as it stretches out into the darkness of the land in front of you. You are still within what looks to have once been a small fishing town, that is on one side of a large bay. And the fishing town seems to have been abandoned. Parts of it are destroyed. When you came in, you had passed by a ship graveyard, various boats of different sizes, from small fishing vessels to full-on galleons, lay in the water in various states of disrepair. There is the smell of incense in the air that remains. Those of you that have any experience with it would know the scent to be agarwood. Just a very wooden, earthy scent that seems to permeate everything here. You find this absence within your own body. That as soon as you came here, it seems like you lost touch with a couple of your own senses. For example, you don't feel in any way hungry once you're here. Exhausted as you are, your sense of hunger, your desire to eat has been completely obliterated and snuffed out. Even thinking about food, it does nothing for you upon notice of the feast that you've been asked to go to.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't know if I can live in this world anymore.
You're all still somewhat hurt. Nemric is the worst off of everybody.
What?
I won't bother telling you the time because it is effectively impossible for you to tell beyond the positioning of the moon in the sky. Best you can tell, it is the exact middle of the night. Your sense of time, Fenris, would also be distorted. You can't get a sense on what time it should be. It's definitely not what time it was when you left. What would you guys like to do? With that description, the knowledge of a point of light in the distance, and when I say in the distance, I mean miles and miles away. The only reason you can tell it's there is because it is the only point of light in a sea of darkness in the land that spreads out before you. With knowing that that's out there, knowing there is a road in front of you, miles upon miles of countryside. Oh yes, there's actually something I could give you guys real quick. For you to hang on to. Please save this.
Ote.
Ooh, exciting.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Nice dog.
Oh, is it not giving you guys the
Oh, there it is.
We can
The
ask
light?
it, yeah.
There we go.
There's like a bit of text
Yeah.
at the bottom. It's not showing the full
I
thing
can
though.
see
Oh, I
2
see.
miles an hour. That's all I can see.
Oh, is it not? That's weird. Why is it not revealing the whole thing? One sec. I'm going to go into the settings for this. This is your map. This is roughly what you can see with any general description from the area around you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna flicker the lights. One sec. Did that do it? Oh, darn you.
No.
Ah, there's something always goes wrong.
Yep.
So you guys can't see all the text? It looks
If
pretty
you,
visible on my end.
yeah, I can see all the text.
I
Okay.
can't.
First thing I can see is miles, then vel, then 2 miles, hour, 18 mil.
Yep.
Huh.
Same.
View.
Shit.
Sync client view. What if I
Nope.
move this like that? What if I move it up there and then it... Oh, heck, what's going on? What's going on here?
Oh.
What's happening?
Well, we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna grab... Oh, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? Why is
The
it...
ones who can see the text are now the cartographers, you see.
Oh.
They can now,
I'm gonna
they
use
now
my
have to
background
navigate.
Been
us.
feature, you
chosen.
see.
We've been chosen.
That's so weird. It's so weird that it's doing that. What if I did this? Hold on. Didn't expect it. Okay, everybody, heckin'. I'm gonna take the map down for a second. Everybody, close the map for minimize the map for just a moment, okay?
Yeah.
I closed it.
Okay.
I closed it.
Done.
Okay, I'm gonna share it again. Did that fix it? Did that? I don't think that fixed it.
Yeah,
I
it
don't.
is.
Can see anything now.
I only see dark.
Only darkness.
Oh,
Bam!
there it is.
There
Oh,
it is.
nice.
There.
I
There
see
we
everything.
Yay!
Everything.
There we
Oh
go.
God.
I can see. I can fight.
You're not
You
here.
can't.
So
You're not
they-
here.
Yeah.
The single point of light that you can see is right about. I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab a lighting element real quick, and I'm gonna put it where it is. Add light. We're gonna, let's say, 2 and 4. That works. It is up there, right up there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just to give you guys some landmarks. The mountain that you can see that seems to be slightly illuminated even in the darkness. There's a mountain over there. And...
Guys, the main quest can wait. Can we go do the Thieves Guild or maybe the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
And the crescent of mountains that I described are roughly over there. Some just points of interest that you can tell despite the darkness of the area. Yeah, beyond that, it's on you. What would you like to do? Rest
Never
is an
look like
option.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
At risk of keeping the Lord waiting, maybe you should sit down for a bit.
You really don't look so good.
Indeed.
There's a lot of questions, but perhaps you're right. If all of you do not mind.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a little rest too.
I feel fine, but yeah, probably for the best. Miriam,
What?
I think... My goodness. What with the fog? You think this is where the Fanian wanted you to go?
Yeah. No, I'm supposed to be here.
I doubt we can rely on him whatsoever. But okay.
That was the one who spoke of your character before, correct?
Yeah. What do you ask?
I only wonder if that matters at all. He looks back to where Legion was taken in by the waters. I believe that this could be a reason as to why I was even, well, brought over. Potentially she foresaw this. A place where the hells cannot see.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm going to sit down.
Regarding the area, have you guys planned to rest here? There is an expansive dock that lines the edge. Various small little extensions of it go out onto the water at various points. It looks like some of the docks were meant for private houses, of which you see dotting the edge of the dock as well. And these abodes are very small. They look like they'd be one-room places that, some of which resemble shacks. Most have fallen into disrepair. Some have the remains of cloth curtains that were pulled over in the place of doorways. Some of them have old baskets that appear to have withered away a long time ago that have been set out front that you estimate might have been used to store goods, maybe fish, maybe salt. There are places you can go to rest. Doesn't appear to be anybody here, just the sound of wind, of creaking wood, and the occasional sound of the corpse of a boat moving in the water.
Bumping into another or a dock.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll start walking towards the nearest place that looks like it could shelter all of us, at least for a short time.
I'll go with him.
I'ma follow.
All right.
Same.
Sits back up.
Yeah.
Heading around.
Fenris goes.
Everything seems muted. As you move, you catch that there's some tapestries and whatnot. They look like they used to denote what may have been small shops, what may have been slightly fancier abodes, but you notice that everything seems to have had the color kind of stripped out of it. Well, the only thing that seems to be immune to this effect is, again, in the distance you can see cherry blossom trees that even in the dark, the radiant pink of the petals that are on them, they seem to resist this muting effect, causing them to stand out against the background of this place. You find an abode, you find a place that is large enough to fit you guys relatively comfortably. Are you guys going to take any precautions as you try to rest?
Fenris
keep
is gonna
watch.
sit in front of the door.
Yeah, I'll stick with Fenris.
Since
I don't
we're
need long, but if you want to rest yourselves, that's fine too. But I should be fine after a small rest.
you guys just doing a short rest?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just going to roll a thing. You don't got to worry about why. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll another thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why I'm going to roll another thing. Who knows? Why am I rolling a second?
Secret secondary thing.
Ooh. Oh, and then what if I? Oh, hold on. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. Who knows what I'm doing? Anyways.
I hate that.
Logan,
Before
why did
we
you replace my sheet with a spy? Oh no, never mind. I shouldn't say that.
before we hit a long rest, I know you're not taking one now, but we might as well tackle this right now because we don't have Vogan or Sunder. Let's go over what your watch order would be, just for if it comes up.
Miriam will take first watch.
I'll stay on first watch like I was before.
Okay. Currently,
Take watch with Fenris, if that's okay.
you were both registered to be on third. Flux is currently on fourth, and Nemric was on first, so nobody's on second right now.
I'll
switch
do
to
second.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
Fenris will
thought
do
so.
second.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want to do.
because
I don't
I
want to do fourth. Like I can't really.
If Fenris
rise
does
up with
second and
this
Lexi's
stuff.
going with Fenris, then that leaves us with no one on third.
I can do
Well,
third.
who's on
But who's
third?
on
Who's on first?
That leaves. I knew it. I knew that was coming. This moment I started talking, I knew that was going to come up at some point.
Because Fenris rests shorter, could she take second and third?
Yes, you could.
Okay.
Um,
And if someone wants to be with her on those, then.
okay. Before I,
Little ones.
what was that, Carrie?
I want to be with Fenris on one of her watches.
Okay. How does this sound to you guys? Miriam and Aviana are first. Lexi and Fenris are second. Fenris and Nemric are third, as well as Flux at that point. Well, Flux is kind of always active, and then Flux is fourth. Does that
nice.
does that sound
Yeah,
good?
party.
Okay. So if it comes up, that's what we're doing. Bam.
Yeah.
Cool.
Flux
Okay.
is just like
Alright.
looking around all the time. He's just
Always
like,
and forever.
I'll take fourth watch on all watches.
Okay. You guys take a short rest. You stop and catch your breath. You find, once again, you notice that though you are somewhat exhausted from what happened, you are neither thirsty nor hungry over the course of this.
Can I still use HD?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Like, oh, thank fuck.
Well, Taro's won. No. Come on, man.
Who am I
Can
targeting?
do it.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll hold there.
Oh well.
That's better. Lexi, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm 69. That's fine.
I rest.
Cool.
Hey. I'm back up to full.
Back up to full. Thank you,
Well
Miriam.
done.
Miriam, you find as you play your instrument, as you strike the chords on it, you have to take a second to get it back in tune, as it appears to have a slightly duller sound than it would normally have.
Oh. Our thing is different. I don't like this. I'm gonna look at Harak real quick. Be like, Harak, are you feeling okay? Do you feel weird? You alright?
As you look to it, the gemstone, the rings that go around your arm, they're as vibrant as ever, but there seems to be something slightly more lifeless about it. You've always felt some kind of very small reaction from Harak, especially since it became the form that it's in right now. Right now, the light, lifelike glow from the Amylite bands seems more suppressed.
Oh.
There's no reaction apart from that from it.
I'm going to try to summon Bo, just to see what happens.
You put your hand out, you summon it. As it appears, as you grab it, it feels damp. Like when you take it, it feels almost like it had been waterlogged somewhat. There's a moment where the texture of it seems unpleasant. It seems slightly heavier than it used to.
Guys, my bowl feels different.
Different how?
Like, it feels kind of damp. And like, I don't know if it makes any sense, but it doesn't feel like it's got as much life. I don't know, it feels different. I mean, it's still working, like you guys can see it, like I still have my bowl, it just feels different.
How peculiar.
Uh-huh.
This
I'll
new
draw.
realm seems to have some strange effects.
Mm-hmm. And I don't feel hungry or thirsty or anything.
Yeah, I'm glad that I had one last meal before coming here, apparently.
This place is weird, I don't like it.
I'll draw Vox Victoria and just like pluck one of the strings just out of curiosity.
The sound it produces is unpleasant. It seems to be out of tune.
Hope this shit still works. Because if not, I got nothing else.
Do you want to try? Do you want to play with that a little bit?
No, we'll find out when the time comes.
Is it just your idolic armaments, or is it other things as well?
That's a very good question.
I can't tell what time it is.
You can?
Really?
As hard as I try, I can't discern what time it is.
That's
Okay.
really weird. I don't like that.
We know we're most likely in the Shadowfell somewhere.
I was about to ask if anyone else was thinking that, yeah.
That it does seem like it fits most descriptions.
Pythia said as
My-
much when we left.
Yeah.
What do we do? How do we get back?
There's something here I need to get first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
The more the merrier.
That's none of your business.
is it my business?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
But if we're all rested up, we should start moving. We don't want to keep Mr. Saigo waiting.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Indeed.
I don't know where your friend went. Whenever we were getting pulled in, I tried to reach out for him, but things were strong.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, he's really strong.
Those two together are pretty nasty on their own.
That's true.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, we'll do what we have to do here, and then we'll find them.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. Could you guys describe to me where you are going, how quickly you are moving, and if you're taking any special precautions when doing so?
What an excellent question.
What excellent questions.
Did we get directions from that
Nope.
Nope.
boy? No.
We got
Said We
nothing.
need to go to him and don't keep him waiting. Is I feel all we
Okay.
got.
Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stick my finger out. I'm gonna close my eyes, and you guys can spin me around. And then whenever I stop, that's the direction we'll go.
There's a road. We're gonna follow that.
We're
Or
gonna,
we could do that.
Yeah, that seems like a much better suggestion.
whatever the light is in the distance, but interesting idea.
I'd rather not risk the wilderness in a place we don't know as strange as this.
That's fair.
But your light is always appreciated, Lexi. Vendors will tap the top of her head.
There's a structure a little bit away. It seems as if maybe a day's travel. Should we head that way?
It's our first landmark.
Might as well.
All right. As you guys set out, you would be able to move about Yeah, if you're moving at normal travel, about 24 miles a day, which is about roughly 4 hexes. Are you guys following the road that is set out for you towards the source of light in the distance?
Yeah.
I'd say we could probably follow it until it looks odd, but I can't see what this little joining thing over here is in the next tile, so...
6 miles.
6 miles!
It's so big.
Oh,
I know, I can't.
It's
I
a
can't.
big.
I can't make it not big.
A bag.
It
It's
is,
a big bag.
it is what it is. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
yeah.
12 miles.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll stop.
oh.
You're getting bigger.
18 miles.
My God.
Because I'm trying to do it by tiles, so boop, boop, boop. So yeah, you could make it there.
24 miles.
As you travel, as you set out. You guys had only just started moving earlier that day, so you basically just started your day. Apart from the fight with Legion, which exhausted you guys to a degree, you had rested up before that. So with all of the energy left after fighting Legion, you continue to move. As you walk along the road, we'll put you about here. As you walk along the road, you eventually come at there. About 6-10 miles in. You find the trip to be relatively uninteresting. Moving through the darkness, you feel like you're never really making any progress, and most notably, the moon overhead never changes its position in the sky. You come to what appears to be a crossroads as you follow the road. As you do, there's a large gate that moves up over the sides of the road. Looks like it's meant to hold a sign. On the top there appears to be something written in Elvish that is somewhat hard to discern exactly what it says. It looks like it's faded over time, and the words are perhaps eligible. Again, legible, rather. But if you guys wanted to investigate that or look into that, you'd have to take some time. You would like to?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I attempt to fly up there?
Sure.
We'll take it.
Anyone who wants to try, roll me investigation.
I'll do so, definitely.
Oh boy. All right.
Damn. Flux, look at you go.
Ew. 30. God, you're gross.
Ew, I'm not with memory.
My God.
Ew.
Flux, can you understand Elvish?
I can.
All right, then. I'd say Flux would definitely be the first person who would make out what that says. The sign appears to be very broad after you look at it and discern which parts of it are scratch marks and damage and which parts of it are legitimate writing. You see that it appears to say Yosei no Michi, and then under it it says which side would this be? Give me 1 second. I need to grab something. Want to give you accurate information. Gonna grab a thing.
That's nice.
Give me 1 momo.
Never.
The sign reads Eastern Yosei no Michi, and then underneath it it says, it gives a vague amount of time to travel. It appears to be scratched out. The exact distance is lost and completely impossible to read. But it appears to have a town name written under it that says Hoshokin. This faces towards what you now take to be the east, the opposite direction that you would have to travel to head towards the lights in the distance.
Oh.
Gotcha. I'll relay that information. Is one of those, sorry, getting my directions scrambled, is one of those signs pointing toward this, what is it, like a settlement or something to the west of us?
The sign that you see, it is looking, it appears to be noting that if you were to head what you assume to be east, that way, yes, you would head towards Hoshokin, which is in the opposite direction.
Yeah, apparently not pointing anything toward this thing.
No.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I was curious about.
I will land and go back into my elven guise. because I don't trust these people in this weird world.
I would note if you were to search the other side, there would be a opposite one that would state that would point you in the direction of a settlement. The lights that you're heading towards appear to be, if this is what it's referring to, a sign does refer to it as Bochi.
Oh.
Bochi. Seems that there are a few settlements in this area, or at least there may have used to have been. I'm not sure if they are still active.
You don't see any lights in that direction.
Yeah.
In the direction of Hoshokin, to be specific.
Were there distance markers? Sorry, on the.
It would say roughly, it would say like 20 miles. How that could be believed is anyone's guess. But it says roughly about 20 miles.
Gotcha.
It appears to just be a wayfarer's sign, just to guide people as they move.
Which direction do we think we should go?
It's light in one direction and darkness in the other.
We can always do the spinning Lexi thing.
I vote we head towards the settlement.
Is light a good thing, though?
Who knows?
Oh, yeah, you guys aren't near water anymore. Goodbye, water sound. Hello, deserted howling wind sound.
Is this where, a question, is this where all three roads meet, or just where this road turns to the,
This is just where these, technically it's three, this is where the road deviates off in three directions.
Yeah, is there one pointing up to the northeast?
There does not appear to be. There is a road that you can see a bit farther down that does split off in that direction, but it doesn't appear to have any signs or anything indicating where it's going.
Alright.
And it does look a bit less traveled by.
So we either go toward the place where there's light or the place where there's none.
I mean, forgetting our fourth option of go back the way we came.
There's nothing back there.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just
also
not-
no sign indicating what the place you just came from was called.
I'm sorry, that is true.
Oh, what is its name?
No, there is not a sign.
Oh, there's no sign.
Oh, there
Okay.
isn't. Gotcha. I suppose we could perhaps travel toward a path that is lit up, and if it looks dangerous, we may at least be able to see it coming better than complete darkness.
True.
Easier to fight things in the light.
Yeah.
Well, let us make our way.
It does seem like the best option.
Alright. As you guys continue on your way towards the location you now know to be called Bochi, I'd like everybody to roll me a perception check.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
I'm doing my nails right now. I'm not really paying attention.
God damn. He would do his nails.
Ugh.
They look like some of the color was. I don't like this.
It's the worst thing about being here.
Lexi,
Yeah?
another few hours of travel, moving. Another 6-ish. You hear a noise that sounds like this distant, like an explosion going off so far away that you can barely hear it. You almost don't catch it on the wind.
You guys, there was a big loud sound. Did you hear it? It was like an explosion or something. It was like... Do I know what direction it came from?
Came from back the way that you guys came. But so far back that the only reason you're able to hear it is because of your big old fox ears. Yep.
Yeah!
little radars.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear anything.
Huh?
No, there was a big, like, from, like, back there.
You think it was whatever was in the water, or maybe Legion?
Would I think that it could be that? Logan?
I can't
Would
tell
it
you what I
sound
think.
like something that could be that?
It's an explosion
Did it
coming
sound
from
like
back
water?
the way you
Sure.
came.
Yeah, yeah, Izzy's right. That's what I'm getting at. Did it sound watery?
I would tell you that if it was watery, that is not a quality of sound that would reach this far.
Did it sound splashy? No, I'm kidding.
You got the reverberating. It sounded like fireworks. Like it's what you would expect on like
Okay.
fireworks to sound like from across a bay. Like it's that kind of just.
Okay. Well, more like an explosion, like a firework, like a. Yeah,
Possibly Legion.
it could be.
That is
If he's alive, he's not happy.
He wasn't happy when he was around before, so yeah, I can only assume.
I mean, either way, this sounds coming from back the way we came, so I feel like we should probably just keep going.
Looking back over the hills, briefly regarding back the way you came, though you can't tell exactly where it is out in the darkness, you do very briefly see the quickest instance of what seems like from where you are, this tiny little mote of flickering light, as if for just a moment this very tiny, almost star-like flash erupts from somewhere. So far away it would take you maybe a day, half a day to get there at your current pace. But you do see another flash of light distantly, like a twinkle from where you are.
In what direction again?
Back the way you came.
Okay, that one. Same.
There's also tiny little lights.
In that direction.
Oh.
Oh.
And then you hear, again, about 30 seconds pass, and you hear just a... as the sound reaches you.
Fighting something.
Perhaps some sort of conflict?
Not our problem for now.
Don't want to find out.
Indeed.
If it is him, I definitely don't want to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let us hope we can keep our distance from it, whatever it is.
Okay, let's keep going.
We're almost there.
Turning towards it, you guys can see the source of the light a bit more clearly now. You're coming up onto a ridge that looks down upon it. The area that you're headed towards, you can tell, looks to be a settlement, looks to be a town. The center of it is dominated by this large Cahulian structure, what you as players would know to look like a feudal Japanese stronghold. Those that have played Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima, you may be familiar with the exact type of architecture we're looking at here.
Yeah.
This rises up. This town appears to be built effectively onto a hill that slopes and crests up, and this stronghold is built onto the center of it and rises up several stories. The lights that you've been seeing are lights that are lit around the edges of it. From here you can see that the center of the town, there's a large courtyard around that stronghold, which we'll call it a castle for the purposes of what we're doing right now. And around it there is this large stone wall, what looks to be a moat dug into the land around it. And then outside that moat, the town itself curls and wraps around the outside of it. And you can see that the inside of it appears to be active. You can see houses appear to be cared for, some lights are lit. You can't see people from here, but you can see the shadows being cast by lights and torches that people have lit. But then you can see as it spreads out onto the edges, as it fades into the darkness of the night, there are broken houses, lots of them. 2/3 of this town on the edges appear to be desecrated and abandoned, as if the entire population had focused inwards towards the walls and had abandoned the outer edge.
Oh.
I don't like this.
I really don't like anything about this.
At least it seems we may find some people. Perhaps we can question them about where we may find this Lord Saigo.
Or about what it was that drove them from their homes.
Hagen, you said it was surrounded by like a moat, right, Logan?
The stronghold is. So, like,
Okay.
center of the town, effectively center of the town, is the castle, stone wall that surrounds it, moat around the stone wall, bridges that connect out onto the landmass, like, past the moat, and then the town surrounds that in a circle.
Well, if the person we're supposed to meet's, like, all important, do you think he might be in the castle?
Possibly, especially if they refer to him as a lord.
Indeed. It would be most convenient.
Not to
Should
fall.
we
Not to
Head
fall back
towards
on not to fall back on pop culture references here, but just for easy description, the area surrounding the castle very much has the same style of building and life as you would imagine the Rukon district outside Serite and Bleach has. Effectively, that's the kind of houses you're looking at, and it is the same sort of setup of a. Obviously, the stronghold's not that massive, but the same sort of a town built around the edges of the Serite. Same effective layout in a way.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So we need to find Jidombo, is what you're saying.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Get him to open the gate for us.
He's gonna open the gate for us.
Well, Spencer, they're on to us. They know you're Jidombo.
I knew it!
Damn.
That makes sense.
You spoiled the surprise.
I'm sorry.
He would be.
Here I was being respectful, being on mute, and y'all just had to come out, accuse me.
At least they didn't catch the twist that Jidombo in this game is just really big Vogan.
Damn it!
But yes, you
Great.
you all have about another 6 hours of travel, or not 6 hours, but 6 miles of travel ahead of you. About another couple hours. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Looking around the fields surrounding it, are they clear cut or are they mostly like wild, overgrown grass?
They look like they're mostly wild. It doesn't look like this area is being used. Oh, wait, Miriam, roll me a perception check.
Oh, wow.
11 from where you are? Since you're paying specific attention to that, as you look down, you do see that there is an area that looks like almost a small, like, plantation or farm that exists on the edge of Bochi. That it looks like it's cared for a bit more. You can see it from here. Its exact purpose escapes you because of the distance you're viewing it at, but you can see that there is a field that is being cared for. There are trees that are lined up much more meticulously, as if they had been grown in a very specific pattern. Fences around the area, what looks to be a sort of warehouse that is a bit removed from the town, but close enough that it's clearly part of it. And that is on the... Where are you? Which edge are you on? That is on the northern edge. Northern being this side. You guys are approaching from the east, from what you've taken. I should put a compass on this map, just a little one, because the direction is like, that's north.
Just a little one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Are growing stuff at least, from the looks of it.
That's surprising. You all said that you stopped feeling hungry when you got here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Perhaps that's unique to us, then.
There is no blood in Honokuni, only a feast never ending.
Oh, right.
Perhaps they're growing crops for other reasons, such as to make clothes or textiles?
Or perhaps they're not growing crops there at all. We don't know yet. We'll have to check it out. It's built near the edge of the town, which is mostly those destroyed buildings. Once we get close, keep your hands on your weapons. We don't know what's going to be in those houses.
Okay.
That was the plan anyway.
So we're starting with the north first?
I suppose we'll walk around. It's the first sign of settlement. Might be easier to talk to whoever lives there than barge our way into this city unannounced.
True.
True.
But they did warn us not to keep the Lord waiting. I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
I imagine we're expected, given he sent someone to find us. Or rather, greet us. Find us implies they didn't know where we were.
Lead the way.
I'll keep walking along the road.
All right. As you guys are continuing to move, you would approach the town from the eastern side. Is your plan to move to the northern side to investigate the area that you just saw, or do you want to head right into the town?
I think we had said north, right?
Might as well.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, just to be specific, are you entering into the perimeter of the town and moving like through the outer edge of abandoned houses, or are you choosing to strafe around the edge of the town entirely?
Edge of the town.
Okay. As you guys get close enough that you can see things within it, the darkness is difficult to see through. The interior of the town is lit up, and though you guys have dark vision of various levels, the area of darkness these houses are in is deep. It's hundreds, perhaps a couple thousand feet worth of houses and settlements that are interspersed and abandoned. So all you can see is shadows, the occasional creaking of wood. You occasionally hear things moving within the darkness that might be wild animals. As you move through and you move around, you eventually come to the northern side. Takes you about a half hour, 40 minutes total to maneuver around and get over to that side. Clearly, in its heyday, this settlement was fairly large and respected. It's certainly no summer grass, for example, but this place was clearly relatively large, probably the center of trade in the area, you would assume. As you circle around, you can see that the trees, I don't think... Do any of you have proficiency with nature?
Yes.
Vogan did.
No.
Yes, I do.
I have-
Double proficiency
I
with
have
it.
half proficiency.
I have double.
Oh.
Any of you that have proficiency, and half proficiency will count for the purposes of this. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Woo. Hey, Avi.
Oh, get it on down.
Alright. Miriam, you don't recognize them, but as you get close enough to see the lights illuminating these trees, you can tell from the description of them and the very distinct reddish hue to the leaves on these trees. They look to be similar to cherry blossom trees, but a bit more broad, and the leaves and flowers produced on them appear to be more reddish, as if they were cherry blossoms that had been stained with a sort of dotted bloody pattern. You would recognize these to be what are called blood hive trees. And despite their ominous name, they're actually a very nutritious kind of tree that grows almost exclusively in Cthulhu's, and the only reason you recognize them is because your mother would at different points have found a way to get them because she liked using the leaves on them to make tea.
Oh my god.
Since you rolled a 27, you would know that they are also a... given the arrangement of things used here, you would know that they are commonly used for breeding and caring for insects.
Okay.
Insects find the leaves on them very nourishing.
Avi's gonna reach out and just like lightly touch some of the blossoms.
I would note as you approach, you're coming close enough to see them. They are still within a gated area. You guys are not up to them. You'd just be close enough that you would be able to make out what kind of trees and such that they are. You see several people appear to be working in the area. A couple people moving, dressed in what look like the clothes of a common worker, but not from anything that you guys would recognize culture-wise. You guys would kind of know what... you kind of recognize the clothing and fashion style to be more Cthulhian, but it's mostly these grayish and brown rags that they're wearing that appear to have been torn up. Some of them are carrying baskets around. You see several of them appear to be carrying sickles, and they appear to be cutting something free from the leaves and trees as they're using them, putting them in these baskets and moving. They're not cutting the leaves off, though. They seem to be cutting something else off of the tree that's a bit difficult to make out from where you are. When they finish, they seem to take them, these full, large wicker baskets they have, and they move them into one of the large, closed-off, warehouse-looking buildings that is on the property.
I recognize these.
Really?
They're called blood hive trees, if I remember correctly. As far as I know, they only grow in Cthulhu's.
Would I recognize them, Logan? Sorry.
No. Any memories you have of Cthulhu's are a more pine-ish area.
Okay. No, I've never seen them before.
It's been a long time since I've seen these.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. She's just staring kind of longingly at the trees, just a little zoned out.
Oh.
Wait here.
What?
Miriam's gonna disappear.
Well,
Mr. Merriam? Where are you
Miriam?
going?
Miriam!
God, stupid.
After Miriam turns invisible, he's gonna go. If there's any fencing or anything, he's gonna try and hop it and just inspect the area.
God damn it.
You do. The place doesn't seem to be super well protected. The fencing appears to just be to denote, like, hey, this is our property. As you move down and you hop over them and you get closer, you roll me an investigation check again, we'll say, Miriam. 10, so you can see what you see as you move around. Also, for the purposes of it, they're not looking for you, but just for the sake of it, roll me a stealth check with advantage. You are invisible, so they'll need to be looking for you, but just in case there's anything out there that might be able to. Alright. As you...
He rolls really low, he jumps over the fence breaks.
Shit!
As you move around, trying to remain silent and not disturb any of the grass or whatnot, step on any twigs or whatnot in the darkness, proves to be somewhat difficult. As you look around, you get close enough that you can see that what they're removing from the trees does not appear to be anything from the tree itself. They appear to be removing these small white cocoons that line parts of them.
Mm.
Is there anywhere you'd like to specifically look?
Miriam would probably, after seeing that, he'd see where the warehouse... this is a warehouse they're bringing them to, right? Or like a building for storage.
Yep.
He'd follow them towards that. As
you do, as you follow them in, mostly relying on your dark vision, you notice these people who seem to be working in what appears to be the dead of night. Though they have torches and lights set up, they go through large areas where it's not illuminated, the lighting is sparse. They don't seem to mind the darkness very much. You see that the majority of these people are elven and half-elves. As you follow these workers in, into the warehouse, you see that there is a whole area set up inside that appears to contain these very large very large pots that are like bath-sized vats of water, under which they appear to have fires lit that are causing them to boil. Other workers are inside taking amounts of these baskets and pouring the cocoons into the water. The others are just bringing them in, setting them beside. You see there's another set of people at one point, if you'd wait long enough to see it, that after a while, after they stir the large pots of boiling cocoons, you see them put out the fire, wait a minute, they pour the water into a strainer, all the cocoons come free. They don't seem to have been changed by it. They're put again into another set of baskets and seem to be moved elsewhere inside the facility into such a place that you'd have to actually enter into the warehouse and begin navigating whatever small area must be inside to follow them. And this is effectively repeating. Baskets are brought in, cocoons are boiled, moved out, and then moved back into deeper into the area.
Miriam will move away. As he's seen all these people, do any of them look blighted or in any way ill?
They look to be certainly not happy, haggard somewhat, but for the most part, they don't look to be sick, they don't look to be unwell, they seem to be going about their business, they seem tired, and there's a vacant look in most of their eyes, but apart from the doldrum, they seem to be relatively okay.
They're just
I'll
zoned
try and
out doing their
grab,
9 to 5.
Man, I'll try and
Okay.
grab a cocoon and then return to the party.
Gonna grab a cocoon?
Mm.
Just taking off a tree or like out of a basket?
Probably a tree, not near any of them.
Okay, you reach up, you grab one, you detach it relatively easily, just pull it down. As you do, it just fits in the palm of your hand. It appears to be a cocoon like you'd see around any butterfly or moth. As you feel it, though, it is very soft, like irregularly soft, much more than you would have thought. To the field, a point that you feel like you could damage it accidentally by handling it too roughly. You return back to the others with it. And thank you, Aylox, for the heckin' $500 donation. I'm just gonna throw that out there real quick.
Damn.
Dear goodness.
Damn.
Normally I don't, normally I don't try not to distract us from it, but I just saw that. Thank you very much, my dude. Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah.
All right. But yeah, back in.
Maria Pearson?
Marion, where'd you go?
Over there.
Oh, what's that?
I'll throw it towards Lexi.
Ah, is it gooey?
The cocoon? Nope, they're pretty solid.
It explodes.
It's very soft, but whenever you grab it, it's not like a chrysalis or anything. Like when you grab it, it feels very soft in your hand. It's almost like very delicate fabric.
Oh.
Like boiling them.
What?
Huh.
Yeah.
Boy.
To what end?
I would have had to have gone inside, and I feel like if this appeared in front of any of them, then I would have had to kill a lot of people. So I didn't do that.
I'm like inspecting it, trying to see if I can like look inside it. Like,
Like inside the cocoon.
cocoon, yeah.
Are you pulling it open?
I don't wanna.
Well,
I'm seeing if I can see inside it. I don't wanna open
no,
it.
it appears to be soft, white. You can't, unfortunately, you can't like, unless you pull it apart, you couldn't see anything inside of it.
What,
Here,
do you know what's
Master
inside that?
Lexi.
Would
So familiar to me?
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna suggest this. I'll just pull out like a random like screw or something from my bag and use arcane tinkering to make it glow, and just like put it right behind it. See if like we see some shadows or anything meaningful.
Oh.
Putting it through it, it does appear to be thin enough that when you do that, light does pass through. There's something inside of it. It's clumpy, whatever it is. If it is indeed a cocoon, it would probably be the mid stages of the metamorphosis of whatever spun it into whatever it's going to be. It appears to have been reduced mostly to goo inside, whatever it is.
Logan.
But there's a physical
Weird
form.
question.
Yes.
Well, not weird question. It's more, would Fenris know this? Heckin'... How do I phrase this? I guess... Well, they boil cocoons to make silks and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would we know that that's common?
You guys,
Like, is that common?
Retia
where
does
we're from?
not really have much in the way of sericulture. So if your experience is limited to Retia, you guys probably wouldn't have any offhand knowledge about the production of fine silks.
On my bed, yeah.
What about a double proficiency in history? Would that help Fen?
You can do that. You can do that, sure. If you want to do, go ahead and roll me history.
Oh yes, that would be. Sorry, that was such a backwards way of me asking to do that, but
No,
okay.
it's fine.
18. You would have some knowledge, given the description of what's going on. You would have some knowledge that, yeah, this is the sericultural process of refining the cocoons of certain insects into silk or other fabrics.
Oh,
They are
God,
they
I
are
listened when they were
fed.
talking about silkworms.
They are fed particular plants. They are plucked off of the trees. Whenever they're cocoons, they are boiled to kill the pupa inside, and then they are unwound, and that the thread is then made into silk.
Oh my god.
I want this done in Thailand, so I was like, I think it's silk making.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fenris would point out, it's not a necessarily common practice, but perhaps they're using these to make the clothing in this area.
With their
Worms can.
Possible.
The cocoons.
they're killing the thing inside this to make clothes?
Mm.
Well, that's
The
messed up.
fabric?
I mean, we kill cows to make leather.
It's true.
I'm kidding. Revelation, Alexi.
Throws all of her leather off.
Oh yeah. Fucking no.
It's naked.
Yeah.
That explains. That would explain the use of those trees, possibly, if they have good properties to them. Produce
They
other
are.
So
materials.
it's not like a bunch of monsters that are gonna like hatch and attack us or anything. It's okay.
It's safe to assume, I suppose.
I imagine
mean-
not.
Okay.
The one
Yeah,
you have in
these-
your hand isn't used for silk making, though.
Mm.
That came
Had-
right off a tree. It could make itself into a monster.
Don't put false ideas into her
Stare.
head, Nemric.
He's just smiling wide as he says that.
Fenris will like cross over to Nemric and shoo him.
Ah.
But that might mean that there's still life if you wish to maybe keep it. At least one of them can hatch.
But what will we need to do to hatch it? Just leave it? Like,
It might need more of those.
It wouldn't need warmth like a chicken egg, would it?
No idea.
hand on some.
Never hatched a butterfly before.
In this stage, I suspect it only needs time. It may need the leaves for food after it hatches, though.
Mm.
But what if it's also not hungry?
That is a valid concern.
I mean, if they're
This
using
place is
it-
fascinating. I'm like writing shit down.
So we should just keep it? Just like put it in a bag
don't
and keep it with us and
see
see what
why
happens?
not. I mean, if you wish.
If you like bugs, I would just throw it away, but it's up to you.
Yeah, be sure to keep an eye on it, though. We don't know for certain that it won't be dangerous once it hatches.
You would know, in general, the only risk you run is that when it nears hatching, when its body resolidifies from the goo into whatever it's going to be, you do run the risk of crushing it if you manhandle it. Also, extreme heat or extreme cold can kill it.
Did anybody use a potion during our last battle? Maybe we can put it inside of a potion bottle?
Oh my god.
It also needs air.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind.
Never mind.
Uncorked.
Looking around, are there any signs of insect life that I could assume might be connected to it nearby?
As in, oh yeah, sure. Whenever you were there, you might have seen them on it. You would have seen a small kind of red dotted worm that upon reflection looked very similar to a sort of caterpillar that would have been on the trees as you inspected them and moved by them. As for around where you guys are, no, they appear to be localized and intentionally kept over in the farming area. Roll me nature, Miriam, since you're thinking about it.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
They're called
nice.
dregworms.
Called dragworms. So, take that for what it's worth.
Okay.
Huh.
Might turn into a pretty old butterfly. I've never spent a ton of time studying them. But, looking
Did it
around
turn
here,
into a big scary moth?
the scariest kinds of moths.
Listen, she will be afraid of the same things I'm afraid of.
And I'll save her from moths the way I save you from moths.
Yay!
Got you.
You're gonna raise it just so you can kill it? That's messed up.
Bursts out of a bag and Lexi's like, ah! Sorry,
I've
sorry.
killed
Back
my
in.
son!
Going back in, I'm sorry.
If you want, you could also leave it here. I doubt that they're going to go looking outside of their jurisdicted farming area for anything.
Well, I mean, I also don't want to take it away from, like, its friends and stuff.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay, we can leave it.
Where are you gonna put it?
Put it on the ground.
Oh my god!
No,
That's
that'll
gonna
be
be a
fine.
step on.
yo, no, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna
Okay, so
because
what do we do with it? How do we put it back?
Logan.
Hmm.
When it comes to my fiery abilities and things like that, do I really need this tinderbox? Because I was thinking about just emptying the tinderbox and poking some holes in it and giving it to her.
If you want to do that, sure. I mean, you do have fire abilities. You could make little flames.
I will empty my tinderbox, just like dump it, and then I'm just gonna use my rapier to just poke some holes and hand it over.
Oh.
Just put it in here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Thank you, Nemric.
Don't try to endear to her.
Oh, I just want to see what happens if it becomes a monster or not.
Wait.
Lexi, don't
worry
listen
about
to
it,
him. He's an
Lexi.
asshole. Just take the
Or
box.
it could become a beautiful butterfly. Blutterfly. Blutterfly. I'm going with Blutterfly.
A flutterby.
You're an idiot.
Okay, well, are we keeping it in?
See how it develops.
Are we keeping it in the box until we can find a good place to put it back, or are we just keeping it?
It's
Might
your
as well.
call.
I say we keep it.
Well, you would.
Shrugs.
You wanted to
Watching-
that monster and attack me.
I care very little about what we do with this thing.
Then why
It
did
was
you
just a
bring it?
I wanted to know if any of you guys knew what it was. If you hand it to me, I'll throw it right now. It's a worm.
Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
I will hold on to it for you in the bag of holding.
Okay. We'll put it in the box.
It'll
Is there
probably
air
die
in
in
the
the
bag
box.
holding?
I was about to say, I'm like, wait, it'll probably die in there. Hold on. As I said it, she'll stop. Go. Wait.
Oh,
No, it'll die in there.
If you
Oh,
just-
hold on. Just Fenris will put her hands on the box just to make this easier. I'll just
Yeah,
and she'll slide it into her bag. Okay, we can continue forward.
Mom,
Oh my god. Okay.
A lot for a caterpillar.
This is the hardest challenge we've ever faced.
You are all so interesting.
Shut up.
Nemric,
move.
please. That we do.
You ain't here, bitch.
That's why he's typing.
Since we know what this is now, should we just head straight to the settlement, or do you wish to talk to the people here?
No, I don't care. None of them look
I mean,
important.
should we ask the people about the lord we're supposed to go see? Maybe they have some information.
It does seem like it would be a good lead.
I feel like they'd know who he is, but I imagine people who work in a situation on the edge of the town like it. I'll just gesture towards all of the destroyed houses. I don't know if exactly that they're very high up in the social food chain, so to speak.
So you don't think they know
They may-
where he is?
I'm gonna point to the huge building in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I figured he was there too.
Let's just begin to make our
I mean,
way.
I
I
to
just
think
the
it
wanted
would
to
be-
ask, just in case.
I do think it would be worth asking. There may be more structures like this in this world. He may be in a different town entirely.
You're right, you know.
Let's just go
Possible.
and see what happens.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
To the
Going to
big
the
structure.
farm.
You going
Oh,
to the?
Yep. That I. Ooh. Yep. Where we were
Uh-oh.
going.
I'm glad I asked. Where are we going?
Mary was viciously
It sounded
disinterested
like
in
a
going to
farm.
the farm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then let's not go to the farm.
Lead the way,
Yeah.
boy.
We'll start walking towards the town.
There we
There you
go.
go. That's what I meant.
There we go. We did
What
it.
that guy said. Sorry.
I sensed there was a bit of a disagreement there, so I was like, I want you guys to tell me. You guys head inward, and as you do,
No, don't worry about it. Just checking off a thing.
okay, as you guys head inwards and you head inside the town, you find there's a series of waterways within the town that appear to have been artificially created at some point or another. Most of them have bridges that go over them. You follow them. As you head in and you reach the center of the town where there are some lights, you see very sparse lighting. Some houses that appear to have candles that are turned on, some buildings that have torches set outside. Who the heck who hasn't rolled a whole bunch of stuff? Lexi, I don't know. Roll me 1d10.
Whoa.
You know what? No,
Roll.
Spencer, roll me 1d10.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh my
better,
God.
better roll good.
Disgusting.
Well, is that good enough?
7 dragons.
Okay.
Oh.
It could have been 10 dragons. I'm very happy it's 7.
It's better than 10.
As you guys head in.
30% less dragons.
Are you guys moving, just relying on your dark vision and whatnot for light, or are you using any other sources of light?
Been relying on dark vision personally.
If anyone asks me to use the sun sword, I will, but if I'm not asked, I will not.
We should walk around with the weapons drawn if we can avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Don't want to seem intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Do all of us have dark vision?
Except for Flux.
All but
Question
Flux,
mark?
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just lead Flux.
And I just cast dark vision.
Yeah, I figured.
There you go.
Just you being there the entire time, like, fascinating, as you just look at your notes and it's just like large lines scribbled across the page. These are, I can't wait to review these later.
Oh, sweet boy.
I can't remember. It's been so long. I can't remember when the last time I cast dark vision was. Is it even still active?
You guys have traveled for about, how long would it have been?
Around a day, right?
You guys traveled about, the 24 miles a day is within 8 hours, because it assumes there's some rest there. You guys would be, I'd say that you cast it, like, kind of just before fighting Legion, then things cascaded. I'd say that it probably would have ended about when you reached the town.
Okay. If it's still dark when we reach the town, I'll recast it.
Yeah.
Is there, like, lighting in the town, or?
Very sparsely.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast it.
Okay. As you head in, you see that around you, the few people that you see moving about appear to be elven. Again, you see mostly elven and half-elf inhabitants, but you do catch a glimpse of a couple of humans here or there. As you move through the town, as it becomes denser, you once again see that people seem to be wearing the same type of clothing that you saw the workers wearing. They appear to be outdated. You know that modern fashion, even in Cahulas, from what you understand, is moved far beyond this. This is very feudal era, even like for you guys. Not like our feudal era, like in reference to Somnus's timeline. This is like at least 600 years back is the kind of fashion that you're looking at.
Oh.
And that's at least. As you move around, people seeing you appear to stop, and as soon as you reach the edge of their vision, most of them not even using torches or whatnot to see in the dark, some become afraid. At one point you pass a woman with their child, and whenever they see the group of you, they seem to stop, grab them, and lightly usher them away from you, ducking into an alley. Not running, but very clearly trying to avoid this large group of people who has come sauntering into town. Once you're in it, the large castle-like structure, the stronghold at the center, which is tall to begin with but is also raised up on a hill, is imposingly large, always evident, always seen. You can see figures that are on the walls from any given side that you look at. It seems like there's 2 or 3 individuals who appear to be on the walls, even from a few hundred feet away in the town. You can see them, even though you can't make out specific details. You just see their shadows silhouetted against lights on the side of the castle. Is there anything in particular you guys would like to do, or do you want to just keep moving around within the area?
Because it isn't that often I get to be so open, because that's just what the mission usually portrays. I'm just gonna be like smiling and waving at people as I go by, like, hey, hello, hey. This is great.
How are they reacting to these smiles and waves?
Like you have the plague.
Oh.
I will swiftly punch Nemric in the arm. Very hard. Stop it.
Just
Seem
having a
quite
bit of
fearful
fun.
of newcomers.
Now's not the time for fun.
Who knows? We could be the first new people they've seen in ever.
And we're a
Quite
peculiar
true.
group.
And shouldn't it be memorable
at
for them?
best. Depending.
I'll be good.
Thumbs up, keeps walking.
Definitely making myself look like a normal people.
Same.
Yeah.
Define.
We're just two regular people.
Define a normal people.
No fox ears, no fox tail.
Okay.
Elf.
No fox
There you go.
As you continue to move through the area, searching for greater signs of life, you find that the direction that you entered the town from, as you approach the castle, there does not appear to be an entrance over the moat to it there. Continuing to search around it, trying to look for some way to get to it, as I take it your objective right now seems to be to check in at the structure in the center. As you move around, you hear the faint echoes of some commotion, some gathering of people, and of a couple voices yelling above a crowd. Possibly a few hundred feet away, but in the darkness and stillness of this place, they cut through the silence like a knife. But you do detect that, and you do see the light of a torch within some buildings that are a ways off from you guys, flickering as there seems to be some kind of altercation going on.
Shall we pry?
Not much
Yeah.
left to do.
I'll start making my way over towards the noise.
Yep. Following.
Oh, so now we're allowed
Yeah.
to interfere with them.
I mean, we're just gonna go see. We're
These
not
ones
gonna
have torches and are
interfere.
yelling. Those ones are boiling dead bugs.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's go.
Here we go.
As you approach, you see there is a crowd of people. When I say crowd, it's not thick, maybe comprised of 10 people or so that are at the end of a road looking down towards what appears to be the commotion. As you guys approach, they see you, and they seem to push back and scatter somewhat. When you approach, they're all looking at whatever's going on with some degree of fear. You see that everybody here, once you get close enough, appears to be carrying, everyone's carrying at least a dagger at their side, even though they don't appear to be well made. And you see a couple people in this crowd appear to be cautiously reaching for theirs as they're watching whatever's going on, but then you see them stopping as if they're unsure if they should draw their weapon. As you get up close to them, this crowd moves back from you very slowly, as if in fear of you, allowing you to look down this past the house that you pass by, looking towards the source of the commotion, where you see what appears to be two, them being elves, hard to tell their exact ages, but two what appear to be young adult elves, elven men. One of which is on the ground, the other is standing, holding up a torch as they're surrounded by three men who appear to be all wearing this black leather armor that looks very Cahulian. When you see it, it reminds you a lot of the armor that you would have seen on Jigoku Saga. It looks a lot like the kind of thing that Keen was wearing. Like, it's clearly Cahulian. Even those of you that haven't been there or seen anything from it, you can immediately tell that that's where it's from. As you see it, you see these people don't have their weapons out. This black, the three soldiers, as you see them, all look like they are carrying a longsword, a bow. There's a gourd at each of their sides that looks to be burnt, as if the material it's made out of that's hanging off their hip appears to have been burnt somewhat. Their armor is made of leather. They have their mouths covered. I'm going to quickly, though their hairstyles will differ.
A giant question mark.
Oh,
Yeah, give it a
It's
sec.
thinking about it.
Sorry, I just like being a butthole. Oh! Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, load! Ooh.
They look so cool. Oh my god.
That's sick.
Whoa.
You see three of them
keeping
pestering these
mental
two.
image of this outfit.
Oh my gosh.
You see these three of them pestering these two elven men. One of them appears to have moved up, and you arrive just in time to see one of them get kicked down to the ground by one of them as these three soldiers start laughing. One of them has a blade out pointed at the one carrying a torch who seemed to be standing, and you just arrived just in time to hear just him being like, "We haven't done anything to you, why are you doing this?" To which you hear the soldier responded, "Nothing." Really? You thought that we didn't notice you stealing some of our supplies when you came back from the Skull Keep? Baroth's not going to be very happy with you guys, especially given how nice we've been to you. You see this person reach for their dagger. The torchbearer reaches for it as the other elf on the ground puts their hand up towards them, grabs their leg, just like, please, Vernon, we have to keep our heads down. Yeah, you should listen to your boy here. He's got better sense than you. That said, we can't exactly let you off easy. Can we, Vermin? You see them continuing this altercation. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I cast Wall of Force and surround the two that are being harassed with an invisible wall, or an invisible dome that's 10 feet in diameter. If it catches any of the guards, it'll shunt them
So I'm
to the
gonna
far
give you
side.
a battle map right the heck now.
Yep. Avi was fully stepping forward.
Yup.
She's not standing for this.
I was just watching. I was just watching the
It
others. Like,
wouldn't be,
what are they gonna
outside
do?
of the verbal and material components, it wouldn't be immediately apparent, as it's an invisible wall, but,
Oops, that's not supposed to be on there.
One of us runs to help them. I'm here to bonk. Ah, shit. Ah, ow.
if it swings at them now, it'll connect with that.
Come on, friendly.
God.
Boom.
Hey.
Oh.
They are over there.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh.
Yee.
So good to see our boys on the map
Hey.
again.
So, Aaron,
Right.
that is the general placement of them, so please go ahead and tell me what's going on there. That's
Oh,
no.
that's a quick reaction.
When he casts that, yeah, the dome will appear there. Would push two of them back, so they wouldn't notice.
Yeah. As they raise their blade up, there's a moment of, well, let this be an example for all those who think they can steal from the Zugaiken! And he brings his blade down, and it collides with a wall of force as this shimmering wall doesn't appear visibly around them, but it strikes it. There is a metallic thud as he's pushed back. The other two put their hands on their weapons, as Elbia, the one that's farther down from you guys, on the other side of the wall, steps back, weapon drawn, puts his other hand on it, looks towards them. What exactly is this? What are you two? And, are you trying to remain hidden in any way, guys?
No.
Miriam's not going to draw
Yes.
attention to himself.
I would like to hide.
Everybody's
right
watching.
Right there.
Hide?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so Avi will step
Yeah, you
out,
have
to the-
forgotten how to play.
step off to the side, but still have her hand on Vox Victoria, very ready to jump out if she needs to.
Bows out.
Fenris
Bows
is
all out.
peering
Yeah.
over Avi. A hammer in hand.
The others that were watching, I'm assuming they were kind of where we were, and they moved off
Yeah.
as we approached.
They moved
So they were
upwards.
like that way. Yeah, I figured.
Gotcha.
Clocking Miriam, just letting him call the shots here. It's like, this is your thing, dude. I'm following you.
Mm-hmm.
They appear to not be entirely sure what happened. Another one brings their blade out, swings it towards the area. It collides with the side of it. They don't seem so taken aback as to be totally disarmed. One of them takes their blade up and takes the handle of it and starts butting it against the side of where you created the barrier. As they do, you just hear them be like, I'm not sure they would have been capable of this. Albia, it seems that somebody else is sticking up for these guys. Is that right? If someone out there has a problem with us, I suggest you air your concerns! He just starts calling out to the area.
Stares at Miriam.
Miriam will just
How we playing this one?
stand there, relax for a bit, and just see what happens.
Just giving a giggle.
I'm gonna have them collectively roll a perception check.
Nemric, shh.
Nemric, shut the fuck up.
One Momo, please. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I'm just gonna roll +9. I put their skills in the wrong part of their sheet. Bam.
Oh, jeez.
Miriam! The one that is, okay, Vostian, the one that is not currently engaged with the barrier, turns and does regard you. After seeing you, they start looking towards the various members of the group that they can see as they walk forward. You guys look a bit out of place. I don't think I've seen your faces before. He puts his hand up and he ushers to the other two who... the one on the other side of the barrier starts moving around, putting their hand on the side of the dome and feeling their way around it. As soon as they get a sense of where it is, they take their hand off and begin scraping their sword along the lower edge of it. As they start walking around it.
We have business with Lord Sunray Saigo.
How do you? And what business would that be?
That's up to him. He's the one who called us.
What?
We were greeted by one of his soldiers. I'd give like a rough height estimate of the gentleman we saw at the docks. This big, very large sword. Told us we were expected.
They stop. And they look to each other. You're new arrivals then, aren't you?
Yup.
New enough.
Yup.
Well then. Scamper off and go find Lord Barath Castle. He'll direct you towards where you need to go. No need to concern yourself with what's going on here, my lords.
Guessing across the moat?
If you go and tell what you just told to us to those at the Skull Keep, then yes.
I would appreciate some direction. We've been wandering about for a while.
Yes.
If we could find a guide, if you three could assist us, I assume.
He aims his sword up and points it past you towards the imposing structure at the center of the town.
Oh, believe me, no, I know it's there. I've been staring at it for hours now.
Circle around it. You'll find the way in.
See, we're more visual learners than anything, so if you
Wow.
I'm
were
actually
to
a
come and
tactile learner.
even more so.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
I learn by feel.
I believe they intend to stick their neck out for these two peasants they have nothing to do with. It would seem that way. We don't mean you any harm right now. Why don't you get going before things turn bad for you?
Right now.
You'll
Are you
understand in
threatening her?
time. Am I threatening you? Yeah, I guess I am.
Then I want you three to make a decision for me very quickly. Which one of you gets to live? Because I want them to tell everyone else what happens to those who threaten Miriam Lucius.
They look to each
Fenris
other.
reaches out and touches Aviana like, holy shit.
You just hear from one of the elves that's inside of the barrier. Please! You don't have to do this for us! You're just gonna get us all into more trouble!
This was for you. It's for me now.
You hear the other one with the torch raise it up. Yeah! Give them what for then! Make them pay!
Oh,
Okay.
very differing opinions.
I mean, if they insist.
This does not have to come to conflict, but I just acknowledge.
The
like, to
three of them
acknowledge
raise
their
up their swords as you talk. Oh, but it does.
fight it is.
Yep, everybody roll me initiative.
Conflict.
Let's go!
Let's go! Miriam
Okay.
fucking Lucius out
First-
here.
Oh no! What up?
Get it, baby girl!
Noise.
Me and Nemric will just be back here.
Yeah, we'll just be over here. I'm just watching. This is
Never
great.
eating fucking popcorn like, oh yeah.
All right.
Fenris is just recovering from that aggressiveness.
Is that everybody? Yeah, it
I think
is.
so.
Lexi! And Flux, you're on
Okay.
deck.
Gotcha.
So I'm hiding. I'm attempting to hide. Here I go, attempting to hide. Because I want fucking advantage. I'm shooting a boy. Get shot.
All right.
Am I hidden?
God, you're dirty.
I know.
Yes.
Coming
Yes,
from
you beat their passives. Elves though they may be, their perception's not that good.
You beat my passive. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just move out a little bit. See if I can see
Yeah.
yeah, dude. It's
And I'm also here! Bang!
That's the play. Okay, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna try storm down. I'm gonna use a fancy arrow, cause hell yeah.
Get a paper girl.
Get heckin' patchood, you. God damn it!
You fire it. As you do, one of them brings up their blade and they strike it out of the air. There is a clanging sound as the
You got
Amalite...
advantage.
You would have had advantage, you're right.
I would have advantage. I can roll again. Come on. Come on, Lexi.
Come on, baby girl.
That was so
gonna be
close. You hit.
Got you.
You don't have increased crit, do you?
They're
What
not. They're not an assassin now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah.
You would have said it if they did.
Hooray! How do I get snack attack? Because I did it with advantage or no?
Yep.
Hey. Kid. Die.
You strike, you fire the arrow at it, it hits Vostian. He tries to bring up his blade to deflect it. You do 38 damage.
Let's see if this boy's fucking slowed. Hubby.
As they do this,
Yay.
let's see. They would have failed
Actually,
that.
I shot. No, sorry. I only shot the one I had advantage. I was gonna check off 2 arrows because I rolled twice, but I'm like, no, it said I had advantage. I didn't shoot 2 arrows. I just shot the one. Sorry.
As they do this, the one behind them, as they get hits, and the flash of the magic begins to overtake them. The one behind them, Silveria, just very quickly regards them. They're using some kind of magic! Don't lose your focus! And they're using their reaction. They're gonna roll a d10. What's your DC?
What is my DC?
16.
What I get, fucking,
They
yeah.
succeed.
Oh.
Well, I used my bonus action to heckin' hide,
Yep.
so I can't shoot him again. Well, back I go.
Apyow!
Turn. Apyow!
Sniveling
Oh,
cowards. You see him pull the arrow out and toss it off to the side. Is that your turn, Lexi? Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Sorry.
What was that?
Let's see. Going to rush forward. He would have been there. 25. They begin to move forward. Gets up to about there. We'll take another step back. As they do, he takes out his longbow, aims it. Lexi, they're going to fire a shot at you.
But I'm hidden.
You are not
I'm just
hidden.
behind a wall.
You are going to have a half cover though, because they are shooting past a box and past the corner of a building. Aim towards you. They fire. An arrow streaks by you. They definitely hit. That was high.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, apply it.
Babe, I can't.
Oh yeah, right. I do it. Boop. Half. Do. Bang. An arrow soars towards you, Lexi. You take a total of 4 damage. As they get there and they see the rest of you, some of you had not been within view when you were talking. Miriam, they're going to aim one longbow shot at you.
I'll use my reaction to use Deus Yankovic and redirect it to Vostian. Or attempt to redirect it to Vostian.
Okay, go ahead and make the roll against them.
I'll redirect it to Nimric.
They succeed.
All right.
Remind me, what's the procedure for that?
Talk about attack effect the target's only you. Use a reaction to mess with them. If they fail, they attack another creature. So the attack still goes through on me. After the attack resolves, I'll become invisible.
Yeah, so you're not invisible just yet, so they're going to attack you. Aim towards you. They fire. They hit.
Yeah.
As you do that, as you try to mess with their senses, there's a moment of them just bracing. You see them close their eyes for a second and focus. They fire at you. They deal a total of... they deal a total of 5 damage to you. You maintain concentration. And that's going to be them. Flux, and then Miriam, you're on deck.
Gotcha. Just to make sure, this is the part of town where it looks like people actually live in these houses.
This is like the inner ring.
So we can't destroy everything.
So a tactical airstrike is probably a bad call.
Damn.
Fine. Alright, I'll fly.
No, Reen. We're not going to carpet bomb the city.
But why not?
Tactical nuke incoming.
Oh shit. Yeah, just fly up in the air a bit. Alright, cool. I will use my action to summon my Force Ballista turret and take a shot at Silveria.
Okay.
Get him. Try to see if we can back him away from us a little bit. Chew?
That's a hit.
Hell yeah! Get Pachooed! That's... bittersweet. 811. Alright.
You deal 10 damage.
Get pushed back 5 feet.
You hit them, they put their, they bring up their arm to try to defend themselves, they get hit by it, they grind their feet into the ground, slide back.
Alright. That is... Yeah, that's my turn.
Miriam, Avi, you're on deck.
We'll move there.
Oh, did you?
So he...
Did you? Hold on. I don't... Silveria... Yes, good. Just checking to make sure the damage is on the right person. Go ahead.
Miriam will move there. He will sweep one hand across the alleyway. Concentration on the wall force will drop as he at 4th level is going to cast Hold Person on all 3 of them.
Oh!
As you do this, 2 of them both look to the others, and they're going to be like, brace yourselves! I'm not sure what he's doing! And 2 of them are going to use their reaction to aid...
Isn't he invisible?
Yeah, I'm invisible.
That's fair. As soon as the effect hits them, they can still do it, so they will still do it if depending on how it goes. And I'm gonna go wait till the roll happens.
All right. And
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh!
so Vostian and Silveria are going to be the recipients of the the effect. So what's the DC? 16?
DC 16.
This will make Silveria succeed. They will just straight out succeed. They couldn't fail with the boost. And Vostian's going to attempt to. Vostian's also going to succeed, so please detarget. Yeah, you got Elbia.
Oh, so Elbia's gonna be the one that lives. Oh. Just murder these.
Unless I'm next.
Oh.
Oh no.
There we go.
So Elbia's gonna be the one that dies.
Go ahead, Kat.
Under Hold Person, Red Hold Monster, so I just corrected that.
Alrighty. They freeze up in the back. Well, that's fitting. Is that you, Miriam?
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's their turn now. As they bring their hand to their sword to the side and begin to try to advance, they freeze up and they hold in their place. Real quick, they're going to make their save. They fail. They remain held in place. Hiro is going to stand, look down towards the lot of them, and they're going to grab onto Vermin, and they're going to begin trying to run the other way. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check for Vermin.
Oh no.
He got low. He's not gonna go anywhere. He gets to about here, starts trying to pull him, doesn't manage to, runs a bit off, turns around. Come on, we have to go! We can't get in trouble with them! To which Vermin looks at the paralyzed Elbia in front of him, and you see his hand goes to and draws his dagger. A vindictive look in his eyes.
I like Vermin.
Aviana, Nemric, you're on deck.
My time is Kim.
Your name is Kim.
My name is Kim. Oh, Avi, I miss you so much. All right, I'm gonna step out, and then once I can see, I can now see. How far are you, motherfucker? He's still held.
Mm-hmm.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's paralyzed. Well, I'm gonna fly up a little bit, not get bigger. Jesus Christ, why do I do that every time? And go up 15 feet. I'm gonna fly over some boys. Hey, my movements. I like having more movement, and we're gonna go.
As Vermin takes a step forward, a vindictive, opportunistic look in their eyes, you just flap down in front of them and land, just, and they take a step back real quick as you turn your attention. Or are you landing, or are you staying 15 feet up?
I'm gonna land.
Okay.
And then I'll go back up, but I'm gonna land.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And I'm gonna go for some Vox Victoria attacks on this boy. Yeah.
That's a 29. I should say that
And I
hits.
have, and I have advantage, so.
You do. Time for a critical sneak attack. Make sure you hit the critical button, because they're paralyzed.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh my
god. Oh, there's so much I can do right now.
Control Alt Delete Elbia and process.
Okay, so there's that. So we're gonna first attack here.
You deal 60 damage.
Whew. Okay. And since it's a crit, can I use Fear of Slaughter?
You can.
Mm-hmm. So
I believe.
If you believe.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I can on crits, all creatures within 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. So click, click, click. Wisdom save
creatures
coming
you
in?
choose.
Oh, all creatures within 30 feet.
So you also terrify Hero and Vermin.
Yep, you're gonna have to target Hero and
Yep.
Vermin.
Let me roll against him.
Untarget the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing that right now. Again.
That's fair.
Sorry, boys. Listen, I'm big scary bird demon. This is bound to happen.
Hey, you might have just saved
They
Vermin,
succeed!
Oh, okay.
With their no save proficiencies, they succeed.
Okay, let me
Way to go,
add
guys.
the effect to them. They're now all afraid of me.
They both rolled 18s. Good for them.
Proud of them. Good job.
good
Good
point.
job. I was like, yeah, they just made the save. Okay. All right. Noting I also have critical flourish, so I can shove him prone. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do so.
He's parapronalized.
Yup.
Oh.
Get fucked. So I will shove him prone.
Mm-hmm.
And so innate dexterity coming in.
That hits.
Woo! Yeah.
You deal 18 damage.
All right, extra attack, yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh shit.
Already a crit, but it's an
A strong
extra
first
crit.
turn from Aviana.
Dear God.
She could sense that I missed her.
Oh. A 9 from the Russian judge.
Of course.
All right, so it's not him. Which of you two is going to live?
Okay. So I
Should we
moved
flip
my
a
full
coin?
40 feet. But I can throw my extra dagger. Because I have one more. So, I'm gonna throw it at, Fostrin here. You're closer. And you're afraid of me, so yeah.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. I know it does, and I'm very happy. Here you go.
That's 11 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action because I can't move anymore. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon back Vox Victoria. And that is Avi.
Nemric, Fenris, you're on deck.
I don't want to follow up that turn.
Yeah. You're right, yeah.
That's not me, man.
Feels good to be back, boys.
Oh yes, I should
Hell
note,
yeah.
flavor text. Whenever you cut into Elbia, whenever you slash them and they fall to the ground, you notice that though a very small amount of blood does escape from their wounds, they're not bleeding as much as you'd expect.
There is no blood in Hanakuni.
Oh.
Oh my god.
The blood seems to dry and dissipate as soon as it leaves their wounds.
Interesting.
I'll be very simple with my turn. I will just go over toward this boy, right in the center here.
I cast Wish. I wish they were gone.
I wish they were gone.
Just a simple turn, really.
I'm just gonna do some attacks on Vostian.
All right.
I think he took the most damage out of both of them.
Who knows? Who's to say? Who's to say? Only Vostian really knows.
Well, he's about to take as much damage. It's fine. I'm debating on Flames of Passioning. I'm not gonna Flames of Passion. I only have one left.
Okay.
That was a very quick debating. Hiya.
That's a 27 to hit. That hits.
Hiya.
Strike them. They take 10 damage. As you do, you just hear shwink.
All right.
Swing.
Took me a second. I'm gonna go for it again.
Swing.
Hiya.
Swoosh. That hits.
16 missed. Oh, it hits. Okay. Hiya.
That's an 11 more damage.
And I will. So I'm debating on using one of my thingies. I'm gonna do it. That was another quick debate. I'm gonna use my Virtuous Flora to make one more weapon attack.
Alrighty.
Hiya.
That hits. Shrink. You deal 10 more damage.
And that is me.
As you pierce into them, they grab towards their wounds with their free hand. They do appear to be very hurt by that. Fenris. And then we're back to the top.
I'll move here and be like, oh, I guess you're the one that'll talk about this. Good luck with that. And I'm gonna Misty Step through them. Like, not breaking my stride at all. Just, bloop, past them.
Alrighty.
Let me check that off. Oh, heck. I don't remember where that is on my sheet. I'll do that. Sorry, I'll do that after my turn to make this expeditious. And then I'll come over here, and I'll
We've
say...
decided who will die.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Like, holy shit.
Sorry. Pulls out hammer. Sorry. Bonk.
That hits.
Sorry.
Well. Yep. That's about right.
Sorry.
As
I'm
you...
just imagining it as like a medium-sized bonk, and they just...
As you strike them, you bring the weapon down and hit them. They are slammed into the ground. Again, you feel like you see them cough up a bit of blood, but it seems to dissipate almost immediately. As you do, and as you hit them, though frightened, you hear an unnerved, very brief coming from Silveria. Threatening death to the Zukaiken. You really are new here. We have no reason to run, you idiots.
Oh
You don't
boy.
look like you're demons to me, or any sort of fiend.
What else you doing, Fenris?
That is my turn.
Vermin is going to see what's going on there, and seeing what Avi does, they're going to briefly take their dagger, and they're going to flee. Both Hero and Vermin, though it is not Hero's turn, are going to look to all of you. Give this resolute, knowing just nod, a very like, you got this, and they turn, they grab him, and they begin running, taking Hiro by the hand as they do. They're going to start going the other way. Bastian's going to go. Bastian's dead.
Yep.
So that's his turn.
Good turn, good turn, good turn.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go.
Top of the turn order, Lexi.
Hey. I could. Here we go. Like a verse, same as the verse. Let's shoot a boy. Or let's hide first.
Of course, yes.
Of course, yes. Oh.
All right. You will not have advantage.
Alright. Damn.
You still have
Freaking
someone
out.
next to him, though.
It's true, so I can still get my snack. Peeking out.
I'm peeking out.
I like
I
to fire
want
an
the
arrow
world
into his
burn.
brain non-lethally.
That was a lot of noise all at once.
Oh.
What are you doing?
But you want a boy? That was
That
a good
hits.
one. Thank God.
Firing an arrow into the brain non-lethally.
Here I go. Ooh.
That's a hit. I take 31 points of damage.
Cool. Let's see if he slowed. Probably not, but let's see.
Woo!
They succeed.
Fuck. Well, back to my corner. Done.
Slinks back.
No one puts
Aw.
Lexi in a corner.
Except Lexi.
Except Lexi.
Yeah.
How dare Lexi put Lexi in a corner?
I'm tired of
They
Lexi shit.
are going to take their weapon. They take their longsword, and you see them grab the gourd on their side, uncork it with their thumb, and as their bonus action, they pour the liquid on it across their blade. As they do, you just hear them yelling out, "Captain Barra! Sagittarius! We have problems!" As they do, they turn, their weapon now coated in this corrosive substance that you can hear eating away at it. Despite their fear, they are going to go for some attacks on you, Nemric.
Let's go.
And they strike. They have disadvantage on the attack. It goes wide. They strike. Some of the liquid on the blade as it goes wide and you duck to the side of it. Some of it splatters on the ground and you hear it begin eating through the stone under your feet.
Oh, I don't like that.
You spin around again. They go for another attack on you. That one hits. You take 21 points of damage. Again, some of it slashing, some of it acid. 8 of it acid, to be specific. Do. As they do, that's gonna be them. I'm gonna do something real quick. And boom. Flux, it is your turn. They roll against their fear, they're still feared.
Yay.
Woo! Alright. Action to fire bolt. Not ball, bolt.
Oh.
Good distinction.
Good distinction.
That hits.
Very important distinction, I think. I'll be super clear. It's a hit.
Yep.
Yay.
Excellent. And the arcane firearm damage and get oh fuck!
Oh,
I'm
what
sorry.
the fuck?
Are
you sure it wasn't a fireball?
You said it wasn't a fireball. That was the one thing you said.
I'm so sorry. They're right next to each other, and I didn't read.
Oh, and I've accidentally applied it twice.
Oh no!
He exploded.
Yep, you
I'm
should.
so sorry. That's not what I meant to do.
One sec while I fix all this. Here we go. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and roll your fire damage.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, fire bolt. Okay, super sure that's 2d10 and not like a million.
As it hits, he brings his blade up and tries to slash at the firebolt. As it does, some of the corrosive substance on the weapon seems to get burned away, but not all of it. It does hit him. It does its full damage.
Excellent. And then bonus action, Canyon.
Can't. That glided on a 1 for so long. You do hit.
It did. The fear was so real. Bah!
You deal 12 more damage. Do you want to push him back to
Heck
there?
yeah.
Sure, why not?
Cool.
Slam him into that wall for effect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we can Sasuke slam him into the wall.
Give him a Kabedon. That is my turn.
Miriam.
I'm just gonna start walking towards him. He's gonna cast Hold Person again.
Gotcha. He way fails.
Hell yeah.
Don't kill them. Destroy their sword arm.
Can do.
And that's Miriam.
Alright. They're gonna run. For all intents and purposes, Hiro and Vermon are going to be gone. They are out of here. They run. They did a run. They ran a did. Avi, it's your turn.
I guess it's time to destroy a sword arm, huh? And I still have advantage because you're afeared!
And they're paralyzed.
And they're paralyzed.
And surrounded.
For the purposes of this, why don't you, on your sheet, there should be a thing to roll disarm attacks. Actually, they're paralyzed.
I'm not
You
gonna
know,
remove
just roll,
the arm.
roll an attack against them.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, just roll an attack against them.
Not gonna remove their arm. I totally would.
Is that not what we're doing?
We're gonna
We're cutting off his
disarm him.
Honey. Honey.
I'm sorry you miss.
Well, good thing I have more. It's because my first turn was so clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to balance.
Well, that was Avi for the campaign. Back to normal now.
Oh man.
That hits.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Snack. Have a tasty one of these.
For the purposes of this, then, are you choosing to non-lethal this and take out their arm if
Yes.
you... Okay.
Yes. I'm going for just completely either cutting off the arm or just shattering the bones. Probably cutting it off because I'm not.
You are using that?
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
My dear God.
Oh,
Alright, you bring the blade up. As they turn towards you in their paralyzed state, they fumble and try to bring their blade up, but can't. There, you just raise the blade, strike forward with it. And how do you want to do this?
There you go.
I'm going for removing their arm because I'm Aviana. I will stab in to the bottom of their arm and with like a quick flourish, essentially like in a circular motion, just slice the arm off.
Alrighty.
Oh.
You bring your blade up, strike. The arm falls from their body again. It looks like it should bleed profusely, but it doesn't. As it falls, they groan and they seem to fall to the side and pass out from the pain.
Whatever that stuff they have in their gourd is, it's not nice.
it also seems somewhat flammable.
Take the gourd from them. They don't need any more weaponry.
The gourd appears to have been emptied.
But not the other twos.
As you look towards them, you notice the bodies of the others appear to have turned a grayish color and are losing color rapidly.
Oh.
Huh.
All their possessions are doing the same.
Oh.
If you don't fear death, then we can grant you the agony that is life.
You guys... I was about to do that thing where I'm like, who's the highest passive perception? Lexi. Lexi!
Me! Always!
Lexi,
What's up?
not only do you hear it first, you hear the sound of footies, some footsos. You hear the sound of feet upon shingles coming from up above the group, and then the knocking of bows. As you see two figures not land, but seem to just fade in very elegantly on the rooftops that are just above the two sets of people. One moment, as
Are they flash stepping in, Logan?
They're not flash stepping, they just seem to appear as if they had been there.
You'd have to step to flash step.
Longbows drawn, aimed down at the group below them.
Guys, the roof.
You see two women who meet the description of wearing very elegant, long, Shrine Maiden-esque red clothing. They appear to have breastplate worn over it, and hoods and mantles that have a pattern that look like the wings of a butterfly pulled. Their eyes are covered. Silver hair streaks down from underneath the hood that, even from the lower angle you guys are at, you can't seem to make out their eyes underneath the hoods. As they appear, these spectral pinkish butterflies appear and move in the air around them as they seem to just fade in. Weapons aimed down. And then Lexi, once again. You hear the scraping of metal upon stone. Coming from the lower side of the map, southern direction. And footfalls accompanying it. As you turn and you see a figure in the darkness walking towards you. A very large figure. They stand at somewhere just north of 6 feet. They appear to be carrying a very large weapon that looks to be an axe that is scraping along the ground. On their head, they have what look like 2 sets of horns, one curving forward, the other curving back. They have a broad chest, very muscular individual. Most of their chest is exposed, barring a couple of straps that are running across the front of it. They have a purplish-gray skin. Their eyes are a lot like Nemric's. They're completely blank, no pupils.
Oh.
No irises. As you see this figure, a very twisted smile on their face, dragging their weapon along the ground, trying to draw attention, walking towards you.
Guys, there's more.
Oh, look towards them too.
Oh boy.
It has been a while. They look up towards you. Even though they don't have pupils, you can feel their eyes lock onto you, Lexi. Then look over to you, Flux. It has been a while since I had enough fun to satisfy me within the grounds of this wretched town.
Thought they knew us for a second. I was like, I don't know this guy. What the fuck? Like, right? Oh.
Brother! I'm kidding.
Tell me, visitors. Assuming we're out of initiative here for a second. Who are you?
You first, stranger.
Me? I am Sagittarius, ally of the Zugaiken. Member of the Table of Samurai. How do you not know that?
I know we've been sent for by the Lord Samurai Saigo.
And you've decided to kick up all sorts of trouble, rather than going directly where you're supposed to be.
Trouble found us.
Haven't been here long enough to realize trouble's always going to find you. What is the meaning of killing those guards, tiefling?
The first mistake was abusing the authority given to them by their station. Their second mistake was threatening me.
Are you somebody special?
I'm Lord Merriam Lucius of Summergrass.
Oh, a lord. You see him, like, bow. I didn't realize I was talking to someone of such importance.
We don't need to put on any airs. We're all friends here.
Oh, you don't understand your position. You are very important. You are more than those guards you killed. More than the peasants who ran screaming the moment you started to fight. You are visitors in Honokuni, and that makes you like royalty. And I will treat you as such. Do you know what we do to royalty here?
No. Please enlighten me.
He takes up the axe, takes it in both hands. I would be more Then happy to. As he begins to move forward towards you, you hear another voice coming from the opposite direction. Female, older voice. That's enough! As he stops. The two women that are up on top of the roofs turn. You see a woman standing. Elderly. You guess mid-70s, looks to be human. A woman wearing strikingly white clothing with a red robe top that is worn loosely over it. You see beads that look like they might have spiritual significance wrapped around her arms, flowing silver hair that looks like it hasn't been cut in a long time. You see this woman, standing, arms clasped behind her back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dear. Can I help you, friend? Sagittarius, you fool. Stay your axe. They've been invited to eat with Semrai and have not seen him yet. Surely even you remember what that means. Or is your brain entirely occupied by those horns of yours? I had thought there was at least a little bit of thought in that head.
He backs off. You see him look up towards the two that are on the roofs who disappear.
Then see that they get to where they're going, Tyr. Don't cause any more trouble. Understood, visitors?
We will do our utmost to prevent it from happening again.
Nemric.
Mm-hmm.
Roll history.
I shall. I don't have a great history, but I got a plus, so that's good. I got a 3.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just holding the other guy's arm.
The fairy individual in front of you turns. And they balance their axe upon the back of their shoulders, draping their arms up and around the handle.
We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure. I'll make sure that next time you're within Bochi, the Zugai can prepare a proper greeting for you. I look forward to it. Visitors.
Marion will give her a half bow.
That being Sagittarius, having said that and walking away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mother, sorry, very similar vocal placements.
Yeah.
And Mother Tyr, as the others disappear and the silence falls upon all of you. You notice the bodies of the soldiers you just killed have vanished. As you've looked away from them, they've disappeared. Except for the one that you took out non-lethally.
How was the arm?
The arm's vanished.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
And the elderly lady looks to the lot of you. A dry expression on their face, devoid of much emotion.
The lot of you look like you could use some help.
It would be appreciated, yes. A bit of a, I suppose, flashy way to ask for it, but it seems to have gotten the job done.
Come with me.
What should we do with this one?
Leave them. There's no purpose in killing or standing up to the Zugaiken. There's nothing that you can do about them. There will always be more, and they will always return.
So they can't die.
Oh, they can die. Everything dies. But not everything stays dead. No matter how much it wishes that it might.
We'll take that to heart.
Do know that if you kill them, all you do is embolden them upon their return. They lose a little bit of themselves. And it does always seem with the Zugaiken that the bit of themselves they lose is whatever rationale may have pushed them away from their violent habits.
She turns and she starts walking more towards the edge of the town.
And here I thought I left a bunch of those like that.
All right. As you guys follow, I think we're gonna take a break there.
Oh, woo!
Break time.
Woo!
Dear God.
Hell
Ugh.
yeah.
So much art.
See, I'm just wondering now, like, the death thing. It sounds like they can die, which is great, because I'm like, should I ever use my bow ever? Because if they can't die, I can't use it again. At the same time, though, if there's never a dawn, can I get it back?
It's not literally dawns. The magic items
Okay.
don't literally use dawns. It's a fancy
Okay,
way
good.
of saying per day that 5e uses. That's why
Okay, good.
that's why I almost always am like long rests. Use long rest to count those.
I've just been looking at this bow, just like, what do I do?
What?
Din did the countdown for art, and I was there, and it's beautiful. It's
Oh.
beautiful.
Oh my god!
What is?
Wait! Wait!
Oh my God! Yes!
They have so many different types of cards in their
So many kinds of cards.
That's so fucking cursed.
That is so... I love everything about it.
I'd like
Everyone's
to
kinda
imagine.
curious, except for Fenris and Arden, who are so worried.
Yes! Arden's like, why are you like this?
What is happening? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Brad. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'd like to imagine not depicted below the table. There's like a twister. Like,
Like they're moving their feet on it.
yeah.
Like if they have like a DDR machine under the fucking
Oh!
Oh my god.
Like Flux's 404.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh,
This
I
is
love
just everything we needed it to be.
That's amazing, Din.
God damn it, Din.
I love that.
Hail and
I
Din.
love
So much.
I love Manny drinking his little drink, just watching.
Dr.
just great
Pepper.
chilling.
I just love we can't see like if he's enjoying it or not because
True.
does he like it? Does he not? Who knows?
I'll be right back.
19 hours. That's really funny.
I love it.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
just look on her face like,
beautiful.
I'm winning.
I'm going to win. You can't
But what does
stop
winning
me.
mean? What are the terms?
I'm
What are
just
the
so glad we
victory
get
conditions of this
You
madness?
You need wood to win.
I'm so glad we get to see art of these guys all together. 'Cause it's not often.
In order to win, you have to get the wood. That's the
I'm
rules.
trying to like
But-
see all
but
the
where is-
different things.
Where is
like
this wood? you
Scrabble.
Right
speak
now,
of?
though, the cost of wood is to get one wood. You have to pay one wood, so I need wood to get wood.
But that,
Okay,
that's
but-
an end. What?
But I'm gonna play this card, which means I win.
It's true, you did.
I did.
Why would there be a card like this?
Do you want to go again?
Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to
Yeah.
This entire game.
Everyone's like,
Okay.
no!
Turns his hand around, the Pokemon card, the Magic card, the several regular playing cards, and I don't know, a Digimon card. He turns them. The face cards are all just Exodia.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Little
The
did you know
Bowmains are
the wood
so
cards I've been
cute.
drawing are all the 5 pieces of Exodia. I've summoned wood Exodia.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Din, can you even list all the games that you've included on here? Because I'm fucking trying to. Like,
Yahtzee.
goddamn.
There's
I
so
see.
many.
I see. Sorry. I see. Heckin.
Sorry.
Okay, I didn't know I needed to play that game with Hayden until now.
I never...
Yes.
I didn't expect... There's something about saying the game's name and saying sorry is just hits a bit different than the normal sorry.
It's true.
Right. Something
I
about it.
apologize for pronouncing my vowels.
Never
So you say
apologize.
sorry?
All of my red orbs on Theo.
You don't have to be sorry.
Oh,
I'm leaving.
What do you mean none of you have red orbs
No.
to bet?
what do you mean?
Boiling water. I'm leaving.
No, Heidi.
I don't actually care, but
looking
fuck
at it.
you.
I need. Okay, I need.
I'll be
to
right
pee.
back.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Yum, yum.
All the new art is so cool.
Yeah. I'm glad we sliced off a guy's arm.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm so happy.
This is
I mean,
one
I'm pretty
of those
sure
many
that
moments where
if they
Fenris is
can
like,
come back, I'm pretty sure this guy, as soon as we leave him, he's just gonna kill himself or something, or have somebody do it, or like go somewhere dangerous so he can get his arm back, maybe.
No. He comes back with no arm. Otherwise, you cut it off again.
That'd be great.
Every time I see him, I'm like, ah.
He just cuts his arm off.
No
Before we leave, Nimric just brings his hand down, burns the stub, and walks away.
Are you guys for real?
What? I'm
Is
from
this
hell.
what we're doing now?
Yeah. You've known me for how long, Fenris? You should be used to this by now.
I literally live in hell. What?
Yeah, no, he's a monster. Take it out on him.
I'm a monster. I mean, I didn't slice someone's hand off.
I have returned.
You're the same person who decided to
That's
take
how you know
Lexi
we're
out
in a.
of
That's how you know we're in a
virginity.
setting that's bleach compatible. Someone got their arm cut off in like 2 seconds.
Now we just need a shoulder cut.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Whoa.
The upside, problem, I couldn't bleed out.
Yeah.
Still losing the blood, just not staying outside.
It just goes away.
The blood being outside you isn't what kills you. It's the blood not being inside you that kills you.
It's not the fall that gets you, it's the sudden stop at the bottom.
Yep.
That's okay, I'll burn over the wound.
Yeah. So when Miriam explodes, can I be one of those bow maidens? Because they're pretty.
They are pretty.
They have butterflies.
They are
Full
butterflies.
archer squad.
Who's to say?
They're what's in the cocoons.
I mean, I thought about it whenever I saw the art, because like the little butterfly thing.
I don't know why, but like when it was first described that they were taking things off of the trees and it wasn't expanded upon, it was like, it's people! They're removing people from the trees! I don't know why! For the pilot,
It's people!
They're feeding
I
the
don't
trees with
know.
dead people.
This could be like one of those stories where like the blood goes in the ground and it goes to the trees and the trees draw the
There it
people
is. There's the corpses. There's people. They're piling them high. Oh, and look at the name of the farm. It's No Blood. It's No Blood Farm. There is no blood in
back. Oh my
Honokuni.
god, they're boiling the people!
I never knew about that's how you did silk making, so like whenever they were saying they're boiling, I'm like, oh, they're gonna eat them.
That's how you make silk.
Dude, when you started like explaining it, I was like, oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to Thailand. I know exactly what they're doing.
They let silkworms spin their cocoons because they spin them like a big old thread, and then they boil them to kill the pupas, and then they unfurl them. They take the thread and they unwind the cocoon. They discard the pupa, and then they take those silk filaments and they put them together into silk thread, and then they do whatever else they want to do with the silk at that point.
If you think about it, it's a really good tonal start to this part of the campaign.
It's also,
oh my god, how gruesome.
Is that information you had, or did you look it up for this?
I knew how silk was made.
I didn't.
Fun fact about it is there's a
couldn't-
very wide debate in the
did.
world about how ethical it is.
Yeah. I didn't even look at chat to see
'Cause-
Hayden hypothesizing as well.
You gotta,
zero idea.
you gotta boil heckin' pupas. Although, the common point tends to be like, well, they're pupas. They're kind of not even creatures at the time of boiling. But, yeah, it's a widely debated thing about if sericulture is unethical. But it's also been going on for about 5,000 years. So,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna stop anytime
It's
soon.
like there's they just
Oh my
added
God.
under, I think it's in UK law, there's a lot of sea creatures that now are deemed are like sentient, as in like capable of having feelings, and on the list it's all the ones that are like commonly eaten. It's like crabs, squid, octopus, like just tons of them. And it's like the ones we boil alive, those are the ones that now legally are sentient.
No, Kobe?
Well,
No Kobe. The butterflies, the pupas die. That's why they boil them. The purpose of boiling the cocoons is explicitly to kill the insect inside.
Oofers.
Not to bring attention to this art piece again, I just have to say I just noticed that there are letters on the board and there's a battleship and
pieces and shit,
I'm like,
so good.
This just gets worse the more I look at it in the best way.
Wow.
Sorry. I just was looking at that and
You know
I
what?
noticed it and I was
I'm
like,
gonna
wow.
sit. No, I'm not.
yeah.
I'm a fool. No, I'm not. I don't want to sit. Nah. What? No, I thought about it and I was I like standing. I like being a standy boy.
It's fair.
I thought about it for a second, then I was like, no. It's a trap. That's how they get me. All right, are you guys ready to jump back in?
Fucking go.
Well, yes.
Let's do it.
I am so ready.
Well, if you guys aren't heading towards the fucking Skull Keep, I guess no fucking G-Don Vogan.
Oh no.
Yes.
Aww.
I can't believe you skipped my character introduction.
Rude as hell.
How could you?
Completely bypassed this whole plan.
Alrighty. And let's jump back in then. Is anybody not here? Am I?
Hello.
Yeah, right.
Brr.
Is anybody on mute? Hayden,
think
you're
we're
there,
clear.
right?
Yeah, I just said hello.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell who that
I'm
was.
here. It's all good. I had
Oh.
pizza in my mouth. Fine.
Alrighty.
Back on mute I go.
Hacha! We return. Alright, as you guys continue moving forward, you are taken a bit farther out of the central area of the town, away from the people. As you leave, you don't bump into anybody. You don't know what the population of this place is, but it seems to be very low. Even given the area of the town that is in use, it seems like it's sparsely populated. As you move away, you hear some commotion coming from off back the way you came. You hear the sound of wooden gates opening a few hundred feet away in the town. Paying no mind to that, Tyr moves you guys out into the external areas, into an abandoned home. As you walk up to it, it appears to be by one of the waterways. You have to cross over a bridge to get to that particular part of the town. The place appears to be a cabin. Effectively, it's more of a big shed than it is a big shed than it is a proper home. If, again, not to call on pop culture stuff, but think Kaede's hut. That is the type of home you're being led to.
Cool.
When you're taken to it, there's a cloth over the doorway. As you approach, Tyr has been silent for effectively the entire journey. As they arrive out front, they stop just before they enter. They turn towards the lot of you, and...
So, have you only just arrived, or have you been here for some time?
Several hours?
Only hours, less than a day. Have you eaten?
No.
No.
Be sure to.
She moves the cloth out of the way, heads into the hut ahead of all of you.
You can use this place. I've already lent it to someone.
As they walk in, you guys hear them inside.
Taguchi, I brought people.
Ah, wonderful.
This is all canon, obviously.
As you guys move into it, you see... why don't you give a description of yourself, Taguchi, before I hit the picture?
Sure. I imagine if we're not in like, well, yeah, he'd probably still be in his armor. Yeah, you see this older-looking gentleman, maybe like in his early 40s, in this like this almost mixture of Western and Eastern style armor. He's got kind of longish black hair tied up into a top knot. A large, like, blue cloak kind of draped over the side of his shoulder, and a very large double-ended sword just on his back.
Does he look? Oh, I guess we're
This man.
Bogan was a boy. This is a man.
The sword is, to make some clarification, the sword is a material that looks to be similar to ice.
Mm-hmm.
Boy's got me feeling a kind of way, my boy.
You would also see, like, he's got some sort of, like, mark across his forehead that looks almost like it's frostbite as well.
Looks like a big old bruise, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Your hand.
Huh.
Do I see them?
Yeah, she brings them in. Within the center of this place, there'd be a fire on the side of the hut, like near where you are, so the inside is lit well enough that you all can see properly. She turns to the lot of you as you guys enter in behind her.
This is Taguchi. He is like you. He has only arrived relatively recently, though he's been here for a time longer than you have.
Right. He kind of looks at the group. Fenris? Is that you?
That is my name. How have we met?
Yes, I apologize. It's been maybe 30, 40 years since then, but it's good to see you again.
Does Fenris remember?
Roll me a wisdom check.
Blood is broken.
Nuts and balls.
Killed her already.
God damn it! It's a wisdom check?
Yep, for your memory.
Okay. Of course you had to choose one. Okay.
I'm sorry, cleric. Should I have gone with a different number? You remember somebody of this description, not with the frostbite, not wearing the emblem they're wearing, not with the armor necessarily, but you do here. You recognize this individual as someone who, much longer ago than 30 or 40 years, it would have been, must have been over 100 now. Back when you had lived, back when you had lived in the streets of the Itonian capital, this person had brought you and others like you food and water and clothing.
Oh, as I live and breathe the oh, hello! And she's gonna rush over and immediately, like clasp hands if he doesn't let go, like, ew, get away.
He'll clasp your hand, take your and like wrap your hand in both of his. It's good to see you again. Your face is not one that I expected to find here.
And yours. You look good. Very, I presumed. Okay. Wow. You look great. Wow. I would say to owe the honor, but this perhaps is not a good situation, I imagine. How did you end up here, of all places?
Well, I was doing some work for my lord. Brought me to Cahulus. Was climbing Mount Vajriel. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
Vajriel. You're close enough. You're good.
Cool.
It's Vajriel.
Where I was whisked away by cold mists. I was brought here. I've been here maybe about a week.
Oh. I see. Are you okay? And she's like looking over for injuries, but her eyes keep hitting the massive frostbite spot on his forehead and she looks elsewhere. Is there anything I can do to help you, please? It would be an honor to be of any service.
I'm not injured at the moment, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna claim my character real quick.
Sure. I'm gonna throw you on the combat tracker.
Wait, this person that Spencer's voicing is his character?
Oh my god!
You said you've been here about a week?
I have.
Oh.
Does Taguchi look like a human? Or does he look like anything
Taguchi
else
looks
to
like
me?
a human. Looks like a human who's been through some stuff, but he looks like a human.
That's concerning.
I mean, I look
Please
like a
forgive
human,
me, everyone. I didn't introduce you all. This is Taguchi. We know each other from a long time ago.
Okay. Hi.
Yet you couldn't recognize him.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was
It's
a
been a fair amount of years since we've met,
How long?
so
Yes,
I don't blame her.
a long, gosh, since I was on the streets.
Oh.
Taguchi, brought food for us that were less fortunate. Very admirable. Thank you again. So,
It's good to meet all of you. You may call me Tag, if you so wish.
Tag.
yes, we
Hi.
shall call you Tag. We, as a collective, are the highest standard. This is Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
How do you do, Lexi?
And this is Marion.
She's not disguised, right? Or she is disguised, right?
No, I'm disgusted.
Okay, cool.
I'll put my hand out to shake.
Shake your hand.
How tall
And
is
this
boy?
is Miriam. And Flux.
This boy's about 5'11", I believe, is your height.
Okay, I
So-
don't have to crane a whole lot. To
He's
look
about
up at him,
he's
that's
about
fine.
my height. Little
Nice.
tiny bit, maybe a half an inch shorter than Logan.
Heck yeah.
There you go.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Tag.
and this is
pleasure.
Aviana.
Bark, bark.
Bork, bork.
Just very, just not saying anything, arms crossed, just very light wave.
And this is Nemric. He's
Slightly wave at you back.
he's new.
Give you a warm smile. And Nemric? You said?
He's not really a part of the height. I should have said
Absolutely.
except for
not one
him,
of
but
Wow.
No one important.
Damn.
no, but this is in fact Nemric. Tag. Tag.
A pleasure.
So then you all come from the same place then. That's fortunate for you. Is that Somnus Domina then?
Yes.
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 Sorry about the dogs.
What you get?
Well, that's good. It's very rare that those from outside cross paths with those that they recognize. Perhaps that will be good for you in the long run. I'm sorry to have detained you for so long, Taguchi. But I did not think it would be wise for you to travel without other outsiders to lend you some aid.
There's no worries. I appreciate the help.
All of you. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to... Something that can be addressed later, don't worry. Yeah, he'll like Miriam.
Do it make you uncomfortable?
No. I have no
Because he's
problem.
way creepier than I am.
The elf?
No. Oh. I know.
I'm just an elf, man. What are you talking about?
Hanging out, being people.
I'm just hanging out with you people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Now that's racist.
Oh my god.
I love that. The elf? Waves.
Yeah, I have no problem with the way you look. It's
What's the problem then?
Surely there is no problem. Right?
Just curious about your armor.
Oh,
Oh.
I stole it from a queen. She wants to kill me.
Does she?
Really bad.
He makes a
been-
lot of enemies.
I've been very busy. They've have as well, but since
You
we've
stole
last seen
from
each
the-
other.
Which queen is this?
The crystal one.
Huh.
No why do you recognize the armor?
I do. I do recognize the armor.
Did you know the Crystal Queen, or did you recognize it from somewhere else? Because she probably stole it from someone else, like, let's be real.
She did not. In
Whoa.
fact, steal it from somebody else.
So you know the Crystal Queen?
I know who Satsumaru is, yes.
Oh. How'd you know her?
She's my lord.
Oh.
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 Miriam,
I
run!
see.
No, I'm kidding. Steps in front of Miriam, just very like, no, 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 no.
I'm curious how you retrieved that in the week I've been gone.
I hate to break it to you, friend, but you've been gone a lot longer than a week if, anything I'm to understand has been around.
Lexi's counting on her fingers, trying to figure out how long ago it was that you stole it.
Yeah. Do you happen to remember the date you arrived here?
Yes.
Master Tag?
Hmm? Yes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look.
As you guys
He
talk
pulls out
about
a
this, Montier closes their eyes and they let out a very soft breath as if this was rote, as if this conversation's been had in front of them many times.
They're tired of it. Like, yeah.
Not even that, just a quiet understanding of like, let this take its course.
Hmm. It's the year 664.
Uh-oh.
Your
Oh,
lady's been without you a long time, friend.
I thought when you said 30 to 40 years, you were joking.
What year is it? What year do you think it is?
Tag,
it is.
758.
What?
758. And if you've only
you
been-
might sit down.
Time is different outside here compared to when you enter. Those who enter here often find themselves to be from different places and times. And when I say places, I mean very different places.
That's dangerous.
Indeed.
Whatever's going on with Vogan and Diane, that might be long over by now.
Or it may have not begun. I don't know what you're talking about, but you didn't necessarily move into the future. This place exists outside of time as you know it, although I recommend you stop worrying about what has happened outside and start concerning yourself.
And she sits down and tosses a log from a pile onto the fire.
Start concerning yourself with what's about to happen to you.
And that would be?
So, I've held off on telling you much, if anything, Taguchi. Until there was enough people that it was worth explaining. I take it that you have all been contacted by a man wearing silver who goes by the name of Hirohito.
Yes. I have at least.
Yes, we met him.
And he invited you to speak and have dinner with Samurai Sago, correct?
Invite is a polite way to put it.
Not really feeling very hungry all of a sudden, though.
You should attend. Before you should do anything, if you have any intention of surviving, you should attend. Technically, some of you would maybe do better to never set foot there at all. But if you don't go eat with him, you'll be living a life on the run, with no chance of ever escaping what's ahead of you. But don't worry about Samurai Sago. He is kind to those who show respect to him. It is those who follow him that you have to worry about. But you should all sit, and if you have food, you should eat. I imagine none of you feel hungry. But just because you do not feel hungry or thirsty does not mean you won't starve here.
Dangerous.
Your bodies still crave food. They've just forgotten. My name is Tyr. I've been here a while, and I do my best to prepare people for what's ahead of them, and I try to make people's life better here within Bochi, as best I can. So I offer you this one time when I will warn you about what is to come, and then hopefully you'll never have a reason to have to see me again. How many of you are there?
She starts counting you.
7 total. Oh, that means that some of you are superfluous.
What?
In what way?
Enlighten us.
It's probably me.
Aggie.
It's variable how often it happens, but every once in a while, roughly every 40 years, visitors begin appearing from outside. Always at least 6. Samurai gets excited by this, and he invites them to eat as part of the proceedings. He enjoys outsiders. 6 of the individuals who show up are special. They are the ones who came here because they were chosen to come here by some force that is beyond my understanding. Those who come with them are often those who were swept up in the process of arriving. Usually they arrive by way of the gates of Honokuni, which is the docks, although Taguchi doesn't seem to have arrived from that direction, which is unusual. Before you, I know that at least 2 of Samurai's guests for this particular time around have arrived, which means at most 4 of you are the actual guests who have been invited. The rest of you will be treated fairly, though.
What kind of criteria do the guests usually meet?
Hard to say. Those who are lost, those who are strong, heroes, villains, people seeking something in the world, people who are meandering about life. Capable people who, if they set their mind to it, could be great leaders and warriors. But beyond that, it seems entirely random.
And what usually happens to those people?
There are some things you'll have to find out for yourself. There's a certain decorum I'm afraid I must follow. I would tell you, though, if I could.
These people, do some of them see visions of their time here?
Perhaps.
Or have dreams?
I have avoided making contact with most people on an extended basis. I've seen my share of cycles of this happening, but I do my part to give my warnings and then get out of the way.
I see.
So, I have already told you, you need to eat. Learn to exist within the darkness. As soon as the first of the visitors in these cycles begins, a never-ending night falls across Honokuni. And there are no stars, only the moon overhead. If you ever find yourself seeking help, though...
You see them, look towards the door as if looking to see if anyone's there, then looking back.
There are stars that shine in Honokuni, and if you ever need help, seek them. The people of this place will treat you unfairly. They are afraid. You are as lords here. Visitors are to be treated as nobility. But they also bring violence.
Sorry about that.
I have no love for the Zugaiken. Watch out for them. They are a standing military force that serves Samurai Saigo. They keep the people here in line through fear and violence.
And the fairy that showed itself?
Ah, Sagittarius. Sagittarius is a friend of the Zugaiken. But more importantly, he's a member of the Table of Samurai. Those are the individuals that you will need to be concerned about. You'll learn about them. Just know that if ever somebody stands before you, means to do violence upon you, and the moon reflects it by turning red, you need to decide either to kill the person in front of you or run. There is no time for hesitation if that happens. Samurai will explain much to you. Now that you're here, and now that you've caused the ruckus you have, no doubt the Zugaiken will prepare a carriage for you that will take you to where you need to go. They want you to go and meet with Samurai. Everybody here does. I suggest you do so as soon as possible. I'm
Not
sure,
against it.
and I've already explained it in a way, but also know this. The people here are a sort of immortal. They've lived much longer than you think. I can't remember how, but I know I've lived at least several of the lifetimes I should have. The people in Onokuni are trapped. Some die, and then wander back in from the mists, days, weeks, years later, confused and having lost a part of themselves. Some cease aging. Some become decrepit and withered. There are those who are born here, who start to find that they have the memories of another who died before them. And then the personality of that person tries to assert itself over theirs. This place is twisted. That is why the Zugaiken put people down through any means. Any violence will be met merely by the revival of its citizens. What do you all seek here, exactly? I know, Taguchi, that you just fell here. What did you all come to find?
I was sent here to find an artifact. I can't tell you anything more specific than that, because I don't know.
I am exactly where I'm supposed to be.
I see. The last piece of advice I can give you is this. It is twofold. Those who do not anger samurai live longer. I've already said it. But if you want to not have the entirety of the country fall down upon you, then do not anger him. Play his game. And the other part is the man you've already met. Hirohito. He's Samurai's guardian. If you ever raise a blade to him, you will die. There is no question about that. It does not matter how strong you are. Do not cross him.
Thank
And
you.
and if you can't avoid Castle, I've already warned you, Taguchi, but that blowhard is a problem. But Barath Castle is the leader of the Zugaiken. And he is too much. He's just the worst.
Is that the one that is on the other side of the moat?
He's probably within the Skull Keep right now, yes.
When you say the worst, how the worst are we talking about?
He's just so terrible. I just can't stand him.
Just a nuisance.
Is he strong?
Annoying.
Oh, he's
Extremely.
pretty strong. You shouldn't fight him because he may kill you, but
Oh.
he's just... It's
The
just not
worst.
worth the trouble.
Oh.
And if you end up incurring a grudge from Castle, then the Zugaiken will be a problem for you forever.
Noted.
I cannot
The
tell
information.
I cannot tell you why, but Taguchi, you are definitely one of Samurai's guests. That is certain. You arrived alone. Between the rest of you, it would behoove you to find out which of you are. Because this place will work differently for those of you who are his guests.
Do you know in what way? Or is it just...
That's one of the things I can't tell you.
He said that 2 of the guests had already arrived. Does that include Taguchi?
Mm-mm.
So he's the 3rd. Of us, there could be up to 3 then.
Yes, that is correct.
Not to think out loud, but surely you are one of them, Miriam.
You and I had visions of this place. It's possible.
That would make the most sense.
It does.
Did I have any visions of this place?
You just kind of fell into it.
Okay, cool.
It's been a while, so I'm just double checking with Sir Mr. DM. Mr. DM, in my vision that I had, one of them, if I remember properly, was it like you're invited or you all are invited?
The dream you had invited
Yes.
you. The dream was a bit abstract, though.
I'm not gonna say that, but Fenris is looking more and more troubled. The more we talk about this.
Tag will pat you on the back. There.
Thank you. Thank you. This is all just... I knew that here would be intense, but... Wow. I think it's safe to assume Miriam's one of these chosen few, and perhaps the rest shall be trial and error. I think it's likely that I may be one of them, but I don't want to be too presumptuous and lead us astray.
The evidence does seem to point in that direction. I believe you are most likely one of the guests.
It makes sense.
I want to turn to Mother Tyr for a second. A long shot, but out of curiosity, do you see many of my kind around these parts?
Around here I have never seen a person like you, and there are none like you where I come from.
Oh.
Where
I
are you
see.
from?
London.
Oh.
Huh? Where is
And
this London?
I understand that many of you are from a place called Somnus Domina. I was not a resident of this place originally. I arrived here after some troubles happened. I come from London, a place called England. You wouldn't know it, I'm sure.
Was
A
your
silly sounding place.
London similar to this foggy,
I've said it twice in
damp
front of you. It's
environment.
London.
London. Pardon me, excuse me.
You didn't even see it written down. How are you making that mistake?
London.
London.
Is it
London?
Oh.
Lundun. London.
How to spell it, Tag?
London.
Wow. I digress. Never mind. I give up my question.
No, come on. What's your question? Just avoid saying the name of the place and you'll do fine.
Was it similar to here or not?
Oh,
this
no,
foggy
no,
and damp place.
Well, I mean, in that regard, yes. But, the borders of this place seem to rest on many different worlds. There are some here who are not from where you're from. Most of those who arrive, who are guests or their companions, don't end up lasting long. It's actually worth noting that many of those who arrive, who are friends of the guests of Samurai, eventually become part of the Zugaiken. Not me. I am a mere healer. I just want to help people. But no, your kind does not exist where I come from. The world I come from, to my limited understanding, I come from Earth. I have heard that your world is called Somnus Domina. You didn't even see it written down. You literally can't make this mistake.
So your species is grown out of the ground.
Yes,
Not the Earth. So, yes, that's always been perplexing that you still call it the Earth, but your world is not called Earth. Isn't that interesting? More specifically, you'd call it Gaia, but that's being pedantic.
So you're not a plant person?
I am a human, young lady.
Me too.
That's
They're
good.
not young. I mean, they
I
are
thought you were
young,
pretending
yes.
to be an elf.
No, he's pretending to be an elf. I'm just a people.
I'm not pretending to be anything. What are you talking about? I'm just a normal guy.
I'm just a dude, man.
I'm just a people.
Well,
Okay.
None of that happened. It's not here. No.
Nice.
I'm sorry. We're back in it.
Sorry. I appreciate the information. I had suspected as much, but I don't think I will find any of the answers I am looking for in this place. This seems off track.
but it seems this place has great reach.
Honokuni has no care for what you intended to do. You are here now. And the only people who have ever left are those who have earned enough favor with samurai to request that they may leave. Those who try to leave otherwise. Have you encountered the beast within the mists? That mass of horror and tentacles?
Tentacles do ring the bell.
We arrived via it, as far as I understand.
That is the Beast of Ezra, as old documents have called it here. It appears to guard the borders. It exists within all of the waters here that are large enough to contain it. And those who have tried to flee the mists to the north have found it waiting for them.
Well, I guess that's something to look out for while we traverse the terrain here.
I wish I could offer you more.
I do have a question.
Hmm.
Those trees outside, the ones they seem to be using for some sort of production, do they hold some sort of significance here outside of being homes to the worms, or?
The blood hive trees exist only to facilitate the worms that grow upon them, I'm fairly certain. There was a thriving culture here of trade in the silk industry before this place. became what it is. I have been told as much, at least. And one of the things that when it became as it is, that Samurai required to stay the same, was he wished for luxuries such as that to remain. And so the family that runs it remains, and they have lived a long time in the favor of our Lord. They are the Hirokobochi family, run that place. You are referring to the Thread Glider farm, if you did not catch its name, I suppose.
Yes.
There's also a bit of trade. There's a man who seems to visit from outside the mists from time to time. We do limited trade with him. It is how we get minor luxuries that we cannot make for ourselves.
And forgive me if this is too much. What's the description of this man?
Dressed for much warmer weather. Is very jovial, a bit curt. Dark skin. I believe his name was Sadiki. I've never encountered him. I have no desire to trade. I want for nothing. Arf.
Sorry.
Is that Are you eating yet?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
I cannot stress enough. You can accidentally starve to death here.
Oh, shoot. That
Even
totally blew
me?
my mind.
What?
She doesn't know what your kind are, dude.
Yes, if you don't eat, then you'll starve to death. If you don't like put some Energizer batteries in or whatever, then you'll starve to death.
Well, I shall endeavor to look for some of these energizers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can we eat the dog?
Bear's not a fan of your. Bear's not a fan
Yeah.
of your joke.
I'm kind of curious right now.
Yeah.
I can offer you this place. It is not mine to give you, but most of the outer city is uninhabited now.
Appreciate the gesture. She is
Well then,
ready to play.
Well then, Fenris, do you need any help making anything to eat if you plan to?
I was just thinking about that. I could probably handle it if you'd like to. And she'll like look at Avi and then immediately look back at Neverick. Actually, I think it's best that you just let me.
He shrugs. I enjoyed doing it before, but if that's the case.
She'll give 2 thumbs up and kind of turn to the group and give thumbs up and start cooking.
Heck yeah.
Are there any ingredients like in the house?
No.
That's fine. That's cool. I think I could spruce up some rations again, I suppose. Ooh.
I have some herbs.
Oh.
I use them for
That
medicine
could-
for the most part.
Would
Healthy and
would it be
delicious.
permissible at all to get a hold of some of those leaves or flowers from the blood hive trees?
You would have to talk to the Hirokoboshi family. I don't have any of my own. I only carry things that I find. Oh, I suppose I should tell you about that as well. Yorika Castle, where Samurai Saigo resides, exists beyond a place called Akuma Kyofu, a large forest that is inhabited by various kinds of beasts and yokai. if you are invited, then you'll be guided through, but I cannot recommend trying to brave it on your own. Others have become lost and died in there. It is... I'm sure you saw the Crescent Mountains on the way here. The castle resides at the center of that crescent, and the forest separates the mouth of the crescent from the castle.
What was the name of the castle again?
Yorika.
Thank you.
All right. Fenris cooks.
Hooray.
Fenris cooks.
Avi will observe.
Heckin, is there any spell slots I can burn to get advantage on this cooking?
I would have gave you advantage if let me help you.
Spell
Listen,
slots?
I don't know something. I need advantage.
No, not spell. You
I'm
can't.
assisting her.
I mean, do you have guidance?
This has to be cool. No, I don't.
Does it work on other people?
Guidance works on other
Guidance,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, well, see, touch one willing creature.
have
You could use
guidance.
guidance on yourself if you want to roll
yes,
1d4.
I do. It has to be good food. My old friend is here. I can't embarrass myself.
So cute. Oh my god.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorry this matters. Alright.
This is the most important roll. You add a d4 to that.
Ah!
Hey.
Nice.
What are you preparing?
She would like aim for something of like a soup or a from the dehydrated meat, rehydrating it and trying to make some sort of, not like a stew, not something thick unless she had flour, which if you want to presume, sure, she could put together a roux and have a good old stew. But something stew levels of warmth and comfort.
Hearty.
Yeah, hearty food.
Yeah.
Hearty soup.
Yes.
Just in case anyone cares. In case it ever matters. There.
No.
Oh, nice.
Aww.
As Tears kicks the door and what's up, motherfucker?
Were we supposed to kill Tag?
Totally, yeah. Just in case, it gives you an idea of the space you have to work with, and also gives you an idea of like if anything bad ever happens here. There's a little fire pit in the center. It is so basic. It is a hut.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute as heck.
It feels
This
like
really is like Coyote's house.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Soup's up. And Fenris will divide into bowls and pass the food out.
looks great.
It looks really good. As weird
Yes.
eating one, I don't really feel hungry.
You get used to eating when you have to.
Hopefully that first bite keeps it coming.
Or Alexa, you have a castle. Eventually, you're just gonna eat because you're bored.
Oh. I keep forgetting to have a castle.
I like to think of it as gourmet. You just want to taste it and see what's going on with it.
Oh, okay.
It's for strength and health. And I hope you like it. Okay, I'm gonna go sit over.
Well, you made it, so I'm sure I will.
Sit down next to Lexi and kind of stare at Tag, waiting for him to take a bite.
I will see myself out.
We have some leftover stew if you'd like to take it on your journey.
I'm fine, and I take it you like to cook?
It is one of the passions in life, I suppose.
This place will be unkind to you.
I
Oh,
assumed
no.
that the moment I realized we weren't hungry, yes.
As soon as any of you try to eat, assuming at that moment someone does. What is going on? Oh, What in the world?
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
just moving each other around. Heckin' your save is, or your aura effect jumping on them. Anyways, as soon as someone tries to eat, you cannot taste what Fenris has made.
Oh no.
Tastes like solid.
It's food.
I'm gonna eat some too, just in case. I don't know how this world works. Maybe I will starve to death. I'm not. But I'm like realizing that like because my mouth is mostly just a hinge, I don't have like lips or a cheek, so liquids are kind of hard to cleanly eat.
Oh no.
Within
Smelling a little
Honokuni,
bit.
there is only one sort of sustenance that matters. And it is blood. Most who find themselves here eventually find the only pleasure that they can take is the taking of lives.
There is
All
no
other
food in
pleasures are
Honokuni.
suppressed.
Okay. We'll know it was made with love. Just try to get some down, I guess.
It looks lovely. If that means anything to you.
That means the world.
Which one?
All of them. Somnus Domnia, Earth.
Sorry,
Yes.
Somnus Dominia.
Dominia. You got that one wrong. You got Earth right.
Somnus Dominia.
I don't like it here.
Oh, same.
None of us like it here. Alright,
I
I'm
can see
leaving.
why. Just frowning at the
It's a
food. Like, I can see
pleasure.
why.
Lady's here.
Lady's not necessary, but yes.
Aren't all who come from another world treated as royalty?
My time is past. My position here is irrelevant. Anyways, yes, Miriam.
That's it. I just wanted to express it. It's been a pleasure.
Like I said, I pray you escape and that we have no need to meet again.
I
You
wish
all
much
seem-
the same for you.
See them give a kind of sad smile.
Unlikely. But thank you very much.
And they turn and they leave. You hear their footsteps on the dirt outside as they walk into the distance, and then they slowly vanish.
So Gucci, was your lady a vampire when you left?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Was hoping you might have had a problem with that.
I don't prefer her to be a vampire, no.
Awesome. Step in the right direction.
Bark.
What he said.
Oh, so yeah, I cannot stay here. Puts the bowl down beside of him.
You're gonna finish the food that Fenris made for you.
I did.
He doesn't
I said
have
put the
to.
bowl down.
All right.
I have to eat, but I cannot stand that.
We need to leave as soon as possible. We can't allow 100 years to go by.
Indeed. There's no telling what will become of the world if we stay here too long.
On the upside, we could come back and amnesis could have been cured.
But we also have people that we care about there.
Was amnesis a thing when I back then?
A good question.
To the timeline!
Wait, yes! What year did you say? Wait, seriously, what year did you say?
What year did I say? Like
Yeah.
I thought was the current year. 664, I believe.
It had.
Damn.
It had. 1 second. Let's look at a thing real quick. By the time you were born, it had appeared the first time, but the outbreak was contained.
Okay.
Unlike
And it
this
hasn't
time.
popped up again since?
Correct. To the
Okay.
point where you probably wouldn't have heard of it.
Okay, cool. What's amnesis?
Shorthand. It's an affliction that steals your memories, drives you mad.
That sounds terrible.
It is.
That's really bad.
Well, I do hope for a cure back when you get back.
That was the goal when I embarked on our journey that we've now been on, was to help Kyverium with amnesis.
So much has happened, though.
Yes,
Doctor.
Kyverium, of course.
Friend of ours, I'm so sorry.
He might have been alive at that time. Gnomes are fairly long-lived.
I did not know of anybody named Kyverium, but
Not
he
if
very
you
well
were.
could have been alive.
You would have been
An
in
amazing scientist.
Sermonway, I assume.
Hmm.
I believe that's where the Crystal Queen was before they moved to the Strike Lands.
Oh, yes.
They were down in some tundras.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time.
And, like, look down and just kind of sad look on his face.
I'm sorry, this must all be a shock to you.
Yeah, I mean, I left some things behind that I wasn't prepared to lose this soon. But
Sorry.
If it is any consolation, if this place truly does exist outside the normal flow of time, perhaps when you're able to escape, you will go back to your own time.
I hope that is the case.
But if it's not, please know that everything you've done has changed the lives. I mean, you know, a couple years after we met and you helped me, I became a cleric.
She's really
That's
good.
incredible.
And not to brag, champion of Summergrass, but
It's true.
Summergrass. Do I know Summergrass?
Yes, Summergrass has been around for a very long time.
Okay, cool. Champion
If you
of
remember,
Summergrass.
there is an ancient super weapon meant to kill gods there.
That's true. You're right.
Oh fuck!
Crazy.
I've probably never been there though.
That was probably pretty new, though. Let's be honest.
The ancient super weapon is new.
Also named champion of the Valor Belts.
It's true.
But all that aside, as it stands, I would have starved without your aid at that time. I'm sure there are many others that you helped.
What?
Oh,
That air-
I thought it. No, this is very.
This is Miriam. Okay.
What?
Oh, I just thought I'm telling him some of the stuff we got up to while we was visiting his lady.
Oh,
Fenris full-on pushes Miriam over.
There's other
No!
reasons the Crystal Queen doesn't like them.
Absolutely not. Both of you, please.
them? It doesn't like them. She doesn't like them.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Please
like
don't
Fenris
do
very
this
much
to me.
either.
Don't. Lexi,
Okay, I'll be
please.
quiet,
Miriam,
okay.
please.
Mhm.
It's none of your concern, but besides the point, he stole her armor. That's the main cause of distrust, but many years have passed since
Why did you steal her armor?
I was there.
he does
On a
that sort
whim.
of thing often.
Well, we were saving a dead person, dead-ish person. And
Her son,
And-
yeah.
while, probably, yeah. While we were in for the
My
visit.
lord has a son.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, it was a whole dramatic thing, Tag. You don't even know.
Pretty sure he killed my dad.
Wait,
very mad about it.
That's a lot.
is this the vampire kid who left?
Yes.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, we're a complicated bunch.
Yes.
You certainly got up to some trouble.
Yeah, we did.
He vlogs, but he sounds like such a handsome fellow, though.
The point of this conversation is that although time has passed since you left, there are people still going forward with your impact. So while you have unfinished business, you brought great things to the world.
True, great things like a massive campaign of hobgoblins trying to invade Retia.
Yeah.
That might also be true.
Killing friends' parents, so on and so forth. Sounds like a lot of good was done.
Oh, we're being sassy. I don't have any problem with you. I only just met you.
And Fenris trusts you, so I trust you.
I have no problem with you, Miriam. I was ordered to find that armor and take it for Lord Setsumaru.
I guess you succeeded.
I did. I brought it back, and now it's here.
Oh,
So-
I thought you meant like that's why you were here, and you thought that you were
I
here
thought you
again.
meant that too, yeah.
That would have been wild.
I'm here to.
But it would have been very nice to hear, because that would mean he would get back.
All right.
In truth, I'm here to find something else.
So am I.
I hope we are not trying to find the same thing.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
That's
Speaking of
I've
looking
got a
for
head
something.
start then. That's good.
Speaking of
Hopefully
looking for
it's not the
something,
same thing.
they had said something about a star trying to guide us. What about those lights we had saw on our way here?
The explosions? I mean, it's as good as anything else. Although, if we are getting a carriage to Lord Samurai's castle, then perhaps we might end up going a different direction.
I suppose if you're willing to play by the rules.
I'm willing to do either or, but we do need to visit him at some point. He seems like the kind of person that if we piss him off, he might just eat us.
I'm guessing I can't just... I'm guessing I can't just snap my fingers and make us all leave.
Try.
I would not want to split us all up, but if you want me to...
Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna try to cast Banishment.
Who you casting on?
I'm going to try to cast Banishment on... let's go with... Lexi.
Lexi, do you choose to fail?
Okay.
Do you choose to fail, Lexi?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
I cast Banishment on Lexi. Lexi, you disappear. Lexi, you find yourself floating in a void for a minute.
Guys?
And this Thunder's
Because
like,
And then you return.
She's screaming.
I'm guessing that...
how
He
will
just
we
comes
know
back.
if she
I just
made
come
it?
back. I'm beaten to a pulp and bloody.
Yeah, Lexi reappears. I go and I just hug her to me.
Oh, all right.
I didn't go home.
Okay.
I went to nothing. Like nothing. It was horrible.
Nemric, I have to tell you, I've been one of the friendly people to you. If she had not returned,
You'd
you
be
would
dead.
learn. Ooh.
I could cancel the spell at any time, but if she would have been home, that's what the spell should have done. If it's supposed to send those back to their native plane.
Wait.
I will note when you were in nothing, you still smelled the scent of agarwood.
Oh no.
Huh. Horrible. There's nothing, and I was floating, and I could still smell the thing, the agarwood thing, and I didn't like it.
So I can't get us out of here.
It was worth a try.
It's good. It is good to know for sure.
Okay, I'm kind of
to have
hoping
to
that
find
like it
another
says
way.
place that's making it like that you can't banish us to like where we came from, and it's not that I was just born in a void.
I mean, you would have stayed there if that was the case.
Oh, okay.
I guess that means I can't contact my lady here either.
Doesn't seem like we'll be able to contact anyone.
I'd offer to try, but last time I did that, it caused a lot of problems for me, so no.
If, Miriam,
Yeah.
if we are in part of the Shadowfell, as you're thinking we might be, there is
Almost certainly.
there's somebody we might be able to contact, though I don't know if contacting her is a good idea.
Perhaps. If you want me to try.
I don't know what we would even say for. Just say to her. I just don't have any other ideas. We can't be here for as... No. Who knows?
anything,
Maybe
seeing
if
if that
I bring her
magic would
some
work.
tea leaves.
If anything, seeing if that magic would work would be beneficial.
She wasn't very responsive last time. I don't think it would confirm anything.
Maybe try contacting someone back home.
And if she's not on this plane, there's a small chance it'll just fail anyways, even if it was allowed.
Ah.
Yeah.
So we're all our own then.
For the time being.
Tag, are you planning on sticking with us?
If you don't mind the company.
All right, I dropped my guys.
See? I told you.
Oh my god.
Nimrik!
I'm completely whelmed.
He just sits back. You see him just like start like picking at the tips of his horns, like it was bothering him.
I appreciate the honesty.
I'm not changing yet.
I have a thing where it says that I have to constantly preen and touch up my horns and wings and spikes and stuff. I am grooming right now.
We can't have things in common. No.
Oh shit!
Absolutely not.
All right, Tag unfurls his wings. No.
It doesn't seem like my kind are at all uncommon here with what we saw with that Sagittarius fellow, so I don't know. I'll probably still try to keep myself hidden in some aspects.
Cody!
Hi, what's up?
Roll a history check!
Yay!
Oh, again!
Are you on the floor, Logan?
No, but I am sitting!
Okay.
Just letting you guys talk!
Heck yeah.
Appreciate it.
Agreed.
It's a 3 again!
Alright!
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Wow.
He just doesn't care about history!
Continue! I'll be over here if you need me!
One day he might get it, but that's just gonna be like an, oh right, I guess that's it, and whatever.
So, are we going to wait for the carriage then?
Might as well.
I don't know if they're coming here. They said one would be prepared, not one would be sent. That said, if we want to play Samurai's game and figure out exactly what it means to be a guest of Honokuni, then I suggest we do that. Though, those explosions do seem like an interesting place to check out. At worst, we'll find Legion, and honestly, right now, he and us share similar interests, so having him on our side wouldn't be a terrible thing either. He can
From
kill
what I
us
know
later.
of him,
Well,
from
we
what
can
I
kill
know of
Fox
him,
later.
he's not completely unreasonable. Completely.
Uh,
A friend of mine. Sort of.
yeah.
Friends with that thing?
Sort of. We're on the
That's
same
so
side,
telling.
technically.
That doesn't. Oh boy.
Tag's just got a
Technically.
weird image in his head.
He's very big.
We're
I'm
currently
seeing-
not on the same side, but we are on I don't know. This is complicated. I've never had a complicated relationship before.
You sound very complicated.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Coming from a man displaced from time, that's very interesting.
Sorry, Tag. Pat, pat, pat.
It's fine. I'm going to try and eat more soup.
Oh, hell yes.
It is tasteless within your mouth.
Oh.
It's like normal.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Y'all.
So you got secrets, boy.
Hell yeah, I'm here for
I'll
it.
sniff them out.
Of course I have secrets.
Well, watch out.
Oh!
So do we all wait
excited.
for possibly?
Yeah. I will sidle up next to Miriam.
Hey.
Shut up, for one.
Okay.
I would like to help Flux get liquid down his face hole.
Cool. I'm just like eating the soup with a funnel at this point.
It's like a duck, just fucking.
It's like I'll just see him dribbling down like the sides a bit, like, oh, let me help.
Much appreciated. This seems to be the most efficient method, but it's a bit the angles are awkward.
Izzy, I stand by the message I sent you. Like, what if it's like when Vision accidentally swallowed gum? Like,
Like, my
Flux just
system
gets
is
all
not equipped.
fucked up from eating.
Hell yeah, I'm just drunk the rest of the adventure.
Oh,
So,
no.
my guys,
Drunk on stew.
how long are you waiting?
Oh no.
Until after I
hour?
finish saying the thing I started saying to Miriam.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know what I would say to her. And I know you need your magic, so tell me no. But would you be willing to try?
I cast sending to Alviana's mother.
What would you like to say?
Hi, you've heard from me before. We're in Honokuni. Your daughter wants you. There we go.
You hear a message back. Almost immediately.
Oh!
And though you don't recognize the voice, you hear one along with the message coming back to you. And you just hear a very familiar...
I assure you I don't have any kids. But I'm looking forward to meeting your friends. Make sure you come and see me soon, okay, Miriam? I don't like to be kept waiting.
Huh. I don't know exactly what to make of this, but they are expecting us. And they don't have any kids.
What?
Outside time? I'm gonna go with outside time. But that's confusing.
That doesn't make any sense.
In any case,
I would note that due to the nature of the contact, you would become
I
aware.
assume
Yeah.
that we have been intercepted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Furthermore, you don't only hear it, but like the voice is one you wouldn't recognize normally.
Yeah.
You not only recognize it as the sender, you personally audibly heard it as if it was being whispered in your ear.
Oh, spooky. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to use that spell.
Oh.
But the Lord is waiting for us.
If
They sound pleasant. To be fair, they sound way pleasant. They sound a lot less unpleasant than somebody I was talking to recently.
Damn.
So, high hopes. It's probably not going to be awful. Probably.
Then should we go outside and look for this carriage?
Sure, I'll open the door.
Should be noted, Tyr mentioned that now that you've done that, one would be prepared for you probably in like the next 12 hours or so.
Oh, then we should probably just hang out for a while.
Oh, alright.
My friends,
yeah.
would you like to take a long rest?
Yeah.
See.
Taguchi, do you think you need a long rest?
What?
Do you think you need a long rest? You've done so much fighting today.
I've done so much. Here, before the long rest, I'm gonna divine sense everybody and make sure nobody's undead or fiends.
A surprising amount are fiends.
Would have found out, boys. Fucking chase it.
Oh wow, Logan. Now that we're resting, I don't think my my story point got added to my constitution. Can I just add that now?
Sure. Boom, I did it.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Okay. As you guys are resting, I need to do a thing real quick.
I guess I won't need Revivify anymore.
Well, yeah, keep that.
So, you can't add anything to this. Y'all are about to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Can I
Oh,
use luck?
who's within 10 feet of me?
I would be
Probably all of us.
tiny
It's calculated in. It's the thing I was talking about happening earlier. That was it. I will say, I'm not going to let you guys move to try to benefit from that. If you are where you are getting it, then you're getting it.
I'm pretty close.
Am I allowed to use lucky?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna.
13 is not hopeful.
That's much better.
That's way better.
better. All right. Nemric, what did you get? An 8?
Oof.
All right. Nemric, I need to roll a thing for you. Where is it? Doo-ba-doo. Or should I say doo-doo-doo? Nemric. Nemric?
He's dead.
Nem?
Cody is dead.
Cody.
Me? His. I bet you
typing.
anything.
Yeah.
His dog's
Crashed.
I was like, either crashed or his dog's unplugged cables.
Yeah.
Oh.
Solid, probably.
Take off that technical difficulties.
So close to the end, too.
Yeah.
We'll give him a sec to come back.
What do you mean the end?
Yeah!
I mean, rocks fall, everyone dies.
I knew it!
I shed what I shed, Gucci.
Gucci.
Oh no.
I love that that's the
So
new nickname.
It's adorable.
There's no way Miriam's not gonna
You may call
him
me
Gucci.
Tag. Gucci.
Cody, come back. We need you
Cody,
to
come
come
back.
back.
On me.
Cody, come
I'm
back.
having the conversation. You may refer to me as Tag. All right, Gucci.
Yeah,
Yeah, about it.
Okay.
Cody.
It's just such a
The
vibe
absolute
already. It's just
disrespect.
okay. Like just.
Just immediate acceptance of his
Yep.
fate.
This poor boy.
It's
It's his own fault for showing up session 90. Okay, a lot's happened.
I'm shook.
God, yeah, this is
Questions
session
for after
90.
stream.
I know. We gonna hit triple digits soon, boys.
Woo!
Wild.
Woo!
We haven't even hit the halfway point of the game.
Jesus Christ.
It's Cody.
Cody. As you guys rest, Nemric drifts off, falling, trancing during that time. Or trancing? Do you need a trance? I made your race, but I don't remember.
We went over it last time. I do sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Your dreams are bleak and formless. They do not have color, then this goes for the rest of you as well. They do not have color, and they seem subdued, muted. Any enjoyment you might have gotten out of them does not come to you. But Nemric, you in particular, whenever you wake up, or when you're about to wake up, you find in your dreams that a thick fog similar to that dragged you here covers your vision within your dream, and you find yourself dreaming quite lucidly. You're within your own body, you can feel things the way you would feel them. And this thick fog covers everything, obscuring everything that was within your dream from you. After a moment, you move your hand, it scrapes along the dirt and the wood of the ground within the hut, and you find you are not dreaming. But everything around you remains mist. You put your hand up and can't see your hand in front of your face.
I look around for the others. Hello?
You all hear Nemric just call out hello from the middle of the room.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Everyone?
Hello?
Do I hear anything?
Yep, you hear them.
What's wrong?
I still can't see anything?
Correct.
The fuck's wrong?
Give me a moment, please. I'm trying to understand myself. I can't see.
You can't
Goodness.
see?
I'm covered in a fog of sorts. I can't see my hand in front of my face.
Okay, wait, can you see my hand in front of your face? I'm waving in front. Jeez.
I assume you're waving it in front of me.
Yeah. No, I'm. Okay, yeah, no, I think he really is blind.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like touch his shoulder. Like, can you feel us?
Yep.
I'm guessing I can feel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nod. Yeah.
Okay, so it's purely visual.
Let me take a look, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Fenris will grip the sides of Nemric's face and try to ascertain if this is a blindness through magic or, like, he's gone blind.
Doesn't seem to be magic.
Uh-oh.
Within it, in the distance, though it doesn't make any sound, you see the movement of what appear to be tentacle-like appendages in the mist in the distance. Moving in such a way that they don't even seem to be there until they move, and then you become aware that shapes within the mists were them, blending in and shifting around. As if the beast that had drawn you into Honokuni is always waiting just on your periphery.
Nemric, you're moving. Hold on.
Sorry, I don't think I'm alone.
Yeah, we're in a room full
Yeah,
of
we're
people.
all here, yeah.
That's not... You're...
What
Spit
do you
it out.
see?
He will take a breath and then he'll just, like, let it out. Tendrils moving. Through the mist, far off.
The Beast of Ezra?
I can only assume.
Maybe it's mad that you tried to make someone escape Honokuni.
Well,
Perhaps this is Hanakuni.
Yes.
Effect on you.
Oh, okay.
No. A very tired look is thrown Miriam's way of just temporary disdain.
Oh.
well,
Are you in pain at all?
no. I probably can't shoot a bow like this, though. I will say.
Shoot by sound.
So just
Hit
smirk at
Marion
that.
many times that way. You'll be fine.
It's very easy to hit me. In fact, it's more difficult not to, usually. It's something I've been trying to work on. That's not true. I haven't been working on that at all.
I don't have a way to rectify this as of right now.
I'll walk up and kind of gently brush Fenris out of the way.
What?
I have a different method.
Oh.
I will wind my hand back and slap Nemric across the face full force.
This has no effect on the mist.
You take 1 damage.
Ow! He'll just like turn with like, ow!
You just kind of wanted to do that, didn't you? You didn't think it would help.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
I don't see why you're so hostile.
Oh, she'll... darn it! Oh, I didn't save any of my spells. I switched my fucking spells right when this happened.
You're sure this isn't magic, then?
I don't sense anything of an arcane nature. It just seems like...
This isn't going to work. I understand this, Logan, but he knows his spell, so he's going to try.
Okay.
He's gonna try to lesser restoration himself because it cures blindness, but I know that's not gonna work.
Oh, is he? Oh, is that something you're going to try to do?
He is gonna try to do it, yeah.
You're gonna try to cast lesser restoration on yourself, are you?
Yeah.
Well,
he knows his spells, so he would try.
you put your hand up to your face, you close your eyes, you cast it. As you do, as the magic begins to pump into your head, you see the ground beside you shift and move, as if the beast that's hunting you is the ground you're sitting upon. You see the massive form of this formless, Lovecraftian thing, a maw of tentacles and fangs, 1,000 eyes rising up in front of you. And then the magic pumps into your head, and you open your eyes. And as you do, the mists are gone and your vision is restored.
Okay. I'm fine.
It worked?
You can see again?
Oh.
One of those, it's weird,
Wait,
and this
you
is
see
gonna
this?
bother you.
Oh.
Is that whatever you saw technically might not be gone. It could be, I'm gonna point in the direction he was looking. We're right there.
I mean, if that's the case, it's around all of you too. So I guess
Upsetting.
we're all in the same boat.
Still waving my hand in his face, like.
Hi,
You can see it.
Lexi. Hi.
Oh, okay, you can see it this time. Okay, good. Okay.
There were so many eyes. It has so many eyes. It has a maw. It's oh.
Oh. No, that's foreboding.
I will keep that on standby then, in case anybody needs it.
Good
I will
idea.
Perhaps prepare more spells in that nature in the future. I'm sorry.
I have a lot of aid and different restoration magics. I can, if anything, I can aid with that if needed as well. He will sit down like ah.
Maybe you should stay next to me. People next to me can benefit slightly.
We've only just met, Tag.
Benefit from what? Just standing next to you?
If anything were to try and magically or affect you in any way, I could. Just being around me might be able to help.
Oh.
Quite a useful ability, Master Tag.
That's very cool.
That's upsetting.
I scooted towards him.
Also, does your disguise stay on during the whole night?
When they sleep now.
No.
Okay, cool.
You don't know
Like at some point in the night, just bloop, ears pop up.
Aww.
Entering that REM cycle.
Yeah, dude, when she's in that deep sleep, it's just like fucking bomb back.
Wait,
I
Lexi,
will go
what's your
and
name?
sit beside Tag.
No, I would know. I would hide under a blanket or something. Yeah, under my own cloak.
Is that was your name?
Yeah, my name's Lexi.
Forgive me, I must do this. He reaches and scritches behind your ear.
You guys can know us.
Hey!
Soft. That's nice.
Bobby has drawn her sword.
Oh gosh!
Do not touch my body!
Apologies. I could not resist.
What's something up? Back off.
How did you know they were there?
I saw them
When? I was really careful. When?
during the night.
Fuck.
I have no problem with your, with the Kitsadria. I've always
know
wanted
what?
to pet one.
Oh, you know about Kitsadria? Cool. I wasn't sure.
I've seen maybe one or two.
What did they look like?
People with ears, tails.
What color were they?
Most of the browns.
My peep. Do you remember any of their names?
I don't, unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, you should remember to ask people before doing stuff like that. That's just...
Yeah.
Damn.
I apologize.
No, it's
Could not
okay.
resist.
If Lexi says it's okay, then it's okay.
Are you just saying it's okay, or is it actually okay?
No, he can scratch me. It's fine.
I like tilt my head towards him if he wants to do it somehow.
Don't worry about Aviana. She hates everyone new.
Scritch. Scritch, 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 scritch.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Avi loved me when we first met.
Just me then.
Yeah, it took them a while to start hating me.
You all seem
Listen,
fun.
you remind me that my not boyfriend isn't here, okay?
No fair! I didn't get the scritch!
You
Do you want
had
scritch?
your chance.
They are a fun group, though, yes.
Our carriage should be ready any second.
Okay.
I feel safe. I feel safe near Tag. I'm just gonna sit near Tag and be like.
No.
Everyone gather around.
This is
Fenris
where I
just looks
stay
a little
forever.
disgruntled that her friend is getting all the attention.
It's really, really nice that like you don't have a problem with the Kitsadria thing and stuff. But in my experience, sometimes it kind of causes a little bit of a problem. So I'm probably still gonna make them go away just when we're outside and stuff.
Make sure I have something for breakfast, you guys. We don't know how long it's gonna be on this carriage ride, and it's gonna be easy to forget. So we should measure it by when we wake up, cause it's a bright, lovely, still night.
I hate it.
I just
hate
make a
that.
look of
I-
ugh whenever you say
I
eat
hate
food.
that.
Yeah, dude, same. Like I don't want to. I'm not hungry.
Get over it, you babies.
Just try.
We're gonna do
Are there
a lot
any-
worse things than eat bad food here.
Are there any
We
leftovers?
already did. We cut a man's arm off.
It's not bad. I can't handle it.
Oh,
Not bad.
Miriam, that's just another day for us.
I know. So eat the bad food.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I know. I'm sorry.
I am.
I'm taking out my frustration on them on you.
Yeah,
It's not bad food. You just can't taste it.
No,
No,
Fenris, your
please.
food is wonderful.
She'll
I'm
nod.
glad I was able to taste it before coming in here.
Just think about how good it'll taste when we get back, and eat it so you don't die, so we can get back.
Oh, it's gonna be
Goodness.
so great.
Are there any leftovers? Because I only have this one ration left. So
Yeah,
Unless you want to
I think so.
It's just like one stick of jerky I've been holding on to for like ever. Like, well, I eat leftovers, not my jerky.
Not your lint covered.
As you guys eat,
Oh yeah.
as you guys eat and talk, you guys would notice, Miriam, you'd probably be the first one to notice, Miriam and Lexi rather, a very soft, what looks to be a small butterfly made of this pinkish ethereal energy, just calmly flutters in and in among all of you. And then another. And then a third one, and they begin just slowly dancing around all of you, weaving, moving.
Oh.
Once they have all of your attention, they move out, and they seem to pass through the curtain that is separating the cabin from the outside. They just move through it as if they were immaterial.
Yes, I do love those things.
They're really pretty, but weren't. Yeah, they were around those ladies that showed up earlier.
Miriam's gonna open the door and walk out.
As you open the door, you briefly look, you see one of the butterflies fly by you and direct your attention over down the waterway that's in front of the house somewhat. Following with your eyes, you see the butterflies move into the darkness, and then they flutter forward to a bridge that moves over the waterway into the city, and you see what looks to be a very large ox-driven carriage, closed-top carriage, sitting on the bridge, waiting. One of the women that you'd seen before, not necessarily one of the ones you saw before, but one that looks similar, same armor, same clothing, same butterfly mantle, a hood pulled up over their eyes, waiting by the door, no weapons drawn. Some of those butterflies moving about and very gently flying to them. They seem very still, very patient.
Hi.
It would be far enough away that you'd have to yell.
I'm talking to you.
They don't respond.
They're not much of a talker. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Still staying near Tag.
As you guys,
Same.
you all head over to it.
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, as you come close, they open up the door to the inside of the carriage. They back off from it, put their hands together, folding them over each other in front of them, and they lower their heads slightly as you come by, seemingly out of respect. As you guys get in, you find the inside is very dimly lit. You're not sure by what, but there's a very small amount of light inside the carriage. There are small black curtains that are pulled across the windows that leave outside. It's fairly large, enough to hold all 7 of you. Once you're inside, the door closes. You see through a window that leads to the front of it. What appears to be the woman sits down, and you hear the sound of clopping as the 2 oxen that are driving it begin moving forward. The turning of wooden wheels upon the bridge, and the soft rumble of the carriage as it begins making its way to who knows where. And as it begins to move, and you guys head, in theory, on your way to meet with Samurai Saigo, that is where we're going to stop for today.
Oh, we back, y'all.
Oh man, darn it.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no!
Well,
My notes. Fuck. Oh my god. How many pages did I take? Oh my god. I wrote so many pages of notes. I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
That's 2.
1 moment.
4.
I accidentally closed that. I'm going to open it again here in a sec. Give me 1 moment. One momo.
So Tag, you belong to someone who hates them. I belong to someone who hates it. We have so much in common already.
Oh my so much in common.
We both hate people that loathe Mario.
Oh,
Guess
you gotta
I
stop
got
making
it.
so many enemies, Miriam.
Listen.
I can't believe I'm the MacGuffin.
I know.
crazy.
How long? Spencer, how long did you know?
I mean, not entirely too long. Maybe a month or so.
You son of a bitch! Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy. Wow.
It's so good. I can't believe you've already made Avi hate you.
Damn.
To be fair, it's not particularly hard.
Yeah, it's not hard at all.
No, it's not.
She's so fucking trigger happy,
rather
dude.
long.
Consent is important.
Yeah, but ear scratches though.
Yeah, but
Putting your hands on somebody else's body.
But ear scratches though.
Somebody else's ears. Consent.
But floofy ears.
I like that Miriam has gotten to do this with no incident.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah,
Definitely
nothing has been
floof
said.
ears and just been like, yes, this is accepted. We've known each other for months.
Yeah.
I shall floof ears.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was on the table.
Howard.
Boy.
Oh my god.
You knew, you just didn't act on it.
It's true.
Yeah. Filthy coward.
Mm-hmm.
Would have gotten.
I'm gonna go back to watching my big screen TV in hell.
But I'm going to be upset about it.
You're gonna go back to watching DMS happen, is what you're doing.
I'm just watching DMS.
I love that though. That's a really
I got to
cute
that point in
picture.
editing the highlights.
No one knew what the fuck I was on about.
I know, I was so confused. Like, once I knew, I was like, oh, it's so obvious, but I didn't clock it. It's so funny, though.
Oh.
Oh, it's really funny.
Such funny. So wow.
Yeah.
Kevin, I like your character.
Yeah.
He's
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm very curious.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
He's got
nerve-wracking.
secrets.
I'm also very curious.
I have
Oh.
some theories, and I'm like,
Theories?
Ooh.
About
I'm not
what?
gonna- Your fucking character, dude.
He seems like a good boy, but works for very bad lady.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oath
No,
of glory, oath of the crown, which is
Listen, I ain't judging him. I'm good. I used to work for assholes. It's fine. I ain't judging.
I
What
mean,
makes you think
you're
I'm a
ambiguous.
paladin? What? What gave that away?
How do you know I'm a paladin? Who told you?
Everyone, hey everyone, stand close to me. I'll give you help.
Hell,
I'll divine sense all of you.
true. You could
and
be
that's
like a
clearly my
malefactor.
druid powers.
You're giving everyone good luck with your malefactor powers.
Yeah.
What a mistake to tell this group that we're all just gonna fucking bunch around you always.
I'm
That
already.
is-
I'm never leaving.
Yeah.
Don't right, Sam.
he's like,
That's
all right, I've
good.
decided this is who I'm kissing.
This is ideal.
This is ideal. Good. Stick
I will
around
fly-
him.
I will fly 10 feet above him all the time.
I want to give him space. I don't want to crowd him with everyone, since that seems to be what
I will
everyone's
be
doing.
his stand.
No,
I'm gonna crowd him.
I'm not. You get where you think I'd be standing, Fen. You get in there.
Yeah, do it.
Stares in quiet jealousy.
Oh.
It's like when you introduce a friend and then everyone's like, Steve! After like the second they
Game's
meet
open.
them. You're like, but
Hooray.
Dude, I'm just happy that people like my friend.
yeah.
Like, I'm like, thank God I didn't bring a dub
And
that
now,
everybody hates. And it's
the
my
thing I
fault.
was trying to do when I closed it. Beh.
Is it experience?
Yeah.
Hooray.
Everybody gained 369.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice level.
You know level?
Guess what I needed.
Waiting for it, but then I'll...
Thanks for putting me at, you know,
Anything else?
just like 369 experience away from leveling, Logan. It's really appreciated.
So what are you gonna take for your
No,
18th level?
No. Oh my God!
You're what?
No.
I swear to God, Spencer
I
leaves
love.
a character who's already high leveled behind, and then this.
I don't know what you're worried about. He's only 19th level.
Absolutely no way.
I'm only 19th level. God.
Yeah, calm down. There's nothing wrong with him coming in with a 22nd level character. Jeez.
I don't see
It's not
that.
like he's fucking 25th. He's only
God.
24th.
Otherwise, that'd be
He
gross.
is
That would be
Crystal
gross.
Queen's right hand
Yeah,
man.
step too far.
uh,
Oh jeez, I just say your HP. You're gross.
What you
Yeah.
got?
It's not
What
letting.
you
It's not
got,
letting me in.
tag?
I know. I'm giving you
Oh
this.
my God, your HP.
yeah. I built him to do one thing. Protect.
Live.
Live!
I didn't build him to live. I built him to protect.
Okay, good, cool.
I'm glad. I don't want to be a melee fighter.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, you have 108? Shit.
Disgusting.
Oh my God, you
Now
gross.
stop
Sneaky
looking.
bitch.
You're not very wise.
I'm not looking. I'm just hearing about this. I'm respecting that you have a new character who has new and shiny doodads that we can't look at yet.
That you're
but
mad
we'll surely
about.
find out.
Damn, you got it.
Good.
How
I'm
are you
respecting that you're a
wise
new
than
character with
flux?
2 18s,
Oh my
a
God.
17.
Yeah.
Stop looking at my stats.
But they're right there. So
No, I'm
tantalizing.
not gonna
They're right there at that place that Logan tells us not to look.
Yeah.
It was right in front of us, apparently.
I'll have you know, I didn't
Then look
have
at chat,
open.
not at the screen.
This is a microcosm of how I feel constantly when I can tell if someone's looking at the chat, which I can, by the way, even if I don't say it. Y'all are fucking obvious sometimes. I'll kick your ass.
Ridiculous.
Obvious.
Obvious.
All right, well, I say we are gonna heckin' stop the YouTube side, and then we're gonna do the raffle, and then we'll see people off.
Nice head.
Oh,
All right, my guys. YouTube, we're back. We'll be back again next week. We'll see you guys around. Everyone say goodbye.
So long.
you're loved and appreciated, and this is Brett Bretterson, the Brett Bretterson saying that, cause yeah.
Yeah, listen to Brett
Everybody's
Bretterson.
stealing my shit.
Everybody listen to Brett Bretterson.
Brett Bretterson.
Brad Bretterson! I'm Brad Bretterson! Brad Bretterson saying it! I'm Brad
Brad
Bretterson!
Bretterson.
I'm Brad Bratterson.
Watch out for Brad.
Watch out for Brad Bretterson.
What is making you all come for my gig? What is your fucking problem?
And bye, YouTube.
Bye. I just.